What's up, folks? How's it going? Happy, what is it today? Friday, Saturday? Happy Friday, Saturday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Happy weekend, guys. Happy weekend. We guys have some great plans. And if you don't have any great plans, hopefully you have some great plans to play Path of Exile. Let's see. As per usual, we'll start at the top. Congrats on first, Mr. Sui. What's up, Dejour? Hello, Ryu, McLaren, Survivor, Mr. Sombrero Bandito, Alexander, Zeus, and Prodigy. Hope you guys are chilling. Is there rewards for watching the stream? No. Those are over, unfortunately. Why only 1 week left? Because we are going to be playing Path of Exile 1 starting next Friday. So hopefully I get it in the next week. Because if not, then we'll have to wait until later, I guess. I don't know. It's not really much other thing. Either we wait until later or not. And, you know, the reset happens and we don't get our voices. Hello. So you can still get them? Yeah, no, you can still get them. It's just me. I'm going to play Path of Exile 1 next Friday, so. Got a Mage Blood today? No cut. Congrats. What's in a week? Path of Exile 1? Path of Exile 1 new season. That is what's happening in a week. Okay, something I want to do is I want to go and take care of all the freaking mansion and the mists that I have in the map. So that'll be kind of hard to find because you can't actually search them up. And I didn't mark them. Because I feel like I were definitely missing. So there's one right here, right? Mansion. Another one right here. Mansion 2. Let's see here. There is a Mansion 3. I'm gonna roll up my sleeves, right? I'm gonna suck it up and just do it. As annoying as they are to run, like a rig walls is a lot of money. So I'm just gonna go and run it. I'm just gonna say fuck it. Gonna wear my big boy pants today, and yeah, just run the mansion in the mist. I'm gonna stop crying. What's up, Ratters? You also got a major today from Ritual. Nice. Thought about playing it, but I'm a Po1 noob. Hey, I mean, you know, everybody starts somewhere, right? Everybody starts somewhere. It's not like you were a PoE 2 pro the moment that you started out. Dude, oh my god. I'm sure there's more Mansion than Mist that I'm missing, but it's hard to see them all. They're not like the most apparent thing is the thing. Oh, there's one right there. They're not like the easiest thing to find. The strat has been costing 10 to 20 divs for 100 divs, but it's 80 div profit, but slow as fuck. Should you run Copper Citadels at 10 divs a piece? Sure. I definitely should. I mean, I should do a lot of things. But I've been neglecting a lot of things in order to try to get voices. This is Mansion 4? Is that what it is? Oh, Mansion... No, that's Mansion 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Mansion 5. Something around here. Mansion 6. Okay. 6 is 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 They're so hard to find. I'm sure I've missed a couple. This is what happens when you don't like mark it the moment that you see it. Here's another one. Mansion 7. Why don't I have 1 week to find voices? Because Path of Exile 1 season starts in a week. What's my favorite farm in this league? It's probably Ritual. I mean, I like Abyss, but it's just not very profitable. Like compared to Ritual. Ritual's way more profitable and less setup and cheaper. What's new about PoE1? New season. New season. New season, lots of updates, new content, lots of quality of life. There's a lot of stuff that's going on in the new season of PoE1. It's really exciting. There's actually quite a bit of stuff that is like very like friendly to play Path of Exile 2 players as well. Like, there's a lot of stuff they're doing to like streamline things and make things easier to understand and easier to play and easier to get into. So if anybody is like considering playing it, it's definitely a good opportunity to get in there. And there's a crux of nothingness here, just sitting here. You know what? Let's just do it. Any new skills? Of course. Of course. What about hate point and click controls? Well, sadly, there's no, you're shit out of luck, sir. You're shit out of luck. That is, your SOL right there. Looking forward to some polling content? Yeah, for sure. I'll try my best to do some YouTube stuff too, though when it comes to PoE1 YouTube content, I am not the most knowledgeable about the game, so I'm not really always confident about my YouTube content for that. Ooh, double heads of the king. I'll take it. 2 heads. 2 heads are better than 1, right? Looking extra droopy today. What the fuck does that even mean? What does it mean to look extra droopy? Is that like a good thing or a bad thing? That's what your girlfriend said when she brought her best friend over for me. You know, that sounds like a lie because I don't have a girlfriend. Joke's on you. All right, well, let's just start getting through these, right? Well, that one's kind of a little bit inaccessible. This one is, I mean, it's not the most accessible tier because that one starts there. So maybe we'll try this one. This one, it starts here. Okay. There we go. And we're just going to run deli tabs. So we can get our, what is it called? So we can get our shit. Did I catch a cold? No, no cold. Luckily. Okay, we'll put those there. And then let's get our maps. Maybe it's allergies. Who knows? Or maybe it's a cold that's coming. That's not good. I think it's the hairstyle. Got 100 divs on Arackiatas. What should I try to build next? Something off meta. I mean, you know, you can do. There's a lot of things you can build. At this point, though, 100 divs isn't as much as you would think it is. So you're probably still going to be going for like a mid-budget, low to mid-budget option. A lot of the builds right now are going to be more expensive. Oh my god. Need to sneeze. Need to sneeze. Loathsome Mire, somewhere I'm never going into. For ATP, 4 Jewel Voices is a myth. I mean, it's definitely very rare. There's like less than 10 on the market, I think. You're gonna lose it if this game keeps giving you Warrior Tree, freaking split personalities. Don't worry. It's prepping. You're getting prepped because 055 is gonna come. It's gonna buff Warrior Tree so hard. It's gonna be crazy. Those jewels are gonna be flying off the shelves. What's this build? It's my machine gun martial artist. Type in exclamation mark POB if you want the build guide. Something so rare as massive variance. Oh, 100%. 100%. 230. Let's see. What setup are you running for Sim? I mean, it's if you really want to min-max, right? You're gonna want to do like high effectiveness maps, and then I personally prefer running Doriani. Is there high MF gear required for Ritual Farm? No. Ritual requires 0 Magic Find. The, what you get from the actual, what is it called? The menus, the Ritual menu, is not affected by rarity at all. What's the best 200% Deli farm right now? It's probably still like Breach or something like that. Back on the machine gunner day? I mean, I haven't been off of it. Have you built a build that only uses unique items? No, but I think Kaltorek has one. Oh, wow. That instantly activated. Okay. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. All right. I guess we'll do this. Do we want to Jado Enforced Max? Might as well, right? What is this called? We need a... Well, first off, let's get Forced, right? Get that. And then we are going to get a Visions of Paradise. That's what it was called. And we are not going to buy it for Exaltes. We're going to buy it for Chaos. Chaos, or do we buy for Divs? How much is it for Divs? 8 Divs? Oh my god, these are expensive. Holy crap. Is it even worth the 8 Chaos? Or the 8 Divs? I don't even know. Whatever, fuck it. Love no projectile. Expedition is most profitable for me. Oh, Expedition is the best farm in the game right now. It's the best farm in the game right now. Just gonna throw a random tablet in here. Whatever, just throw this in there. Oh shit. Fuck, I threw it. Oh no. Fuck, it was in a city map.
When it should be
So there's a
W
oh, I wasted a +3 freaking ritual tab in there, I think. Maybe. Ritual's kind of printing? Oh no, Ritual's really good. But I think X-Med's still better. I think X-Med is still better. Where the heck is the center? This way? Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. Cleanse map farming in cities. Ritual omen farm cities. I always like cleanse map farming, honestly. Cleanse map farming is always really fun. Getting fracturing orb tinks are nice. It's a nice little hit of dopamines. But too bad, cleanse map farming, it's really hard to farm it without, like with Rite of the Nameless, you kind of want to have it in cities, in my opinion. It's really a lot worse when you're not city maxing. So... Alright, first one. Not even a freaking lineage support gem. Alright. I see how it is. Stitch in Flesh? What does Stitch in Flesh do? Oh, you know what? I didn't even have... Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't even do this. I did the forest shit and, like, whatever. I didn't even do any of it. I didn't even put it on my thing. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Draw your Garcons are streaming. All I do was turn off your stream when I killed the boss. Wait, that's the opposite of what it should be. It's the opposite of how it usually is. Well, only 1 week left because Path of Exile 1 is next week. Might have been this deciding factor. Oh, god damn it. Freaking Rayless Chimes.
You got it set to M for Mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Okay, well, that is done. Okay. This one is done. Remove. Okay, next mansion. Mansion 4. Okay, we can start doing this one. Alrighty, let's get in there. Wait a second. Oh, I've already done this map already? Dude, I hate it when that shit happens, bro. I hate it when that happens. Oh my god. -8 divs, surely next time. Surely next time. Surely next time. Alright, this is like a not a bad map for this strategy, doing this though. Because I'm just going straight for the boss. Not even gonna bother with the mobs. Just going straight for the boss. Not even bother farming these guys. Because this is a stupid mechanic that makes me do the same maps to get the freaking wisps or whatever in order to do this map. This haunted mansion in the mist. What happens in a week of Path of Exile 1? Path of Exile 1 happens. New season of Path of Exile 1. Does Put 1 not have WASD but has controller support? Yeah. I mean, what I think it is that they're just not happy with the state of controller support. Like, even with controllers, right? They're not happy with it, so they're not going to add the WSD yet until they redo everything.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Rumbo.
Okay.
It worked!
Only to play it for 1 week? I mean, like I said, last time for Mirage, I played for an entire month. Played Mirage for an entire month. The SpongeBob League. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Your PC can't handle the game. It crashes in 5 seconds. That's unfortunate. It's time to get a new PC. They said they have a rigging team on Put 1. Doesn't support WC and need a lot of time to make it work. But they have a team working on it, if you recall correctly. Yeah, they're working on it. But what he was saying is that it doesn't really make sense that controller support exists, but WSD doesn't exist, because controller is basically the same as WSD, if you think about it from a very fundamental level. Like, what, you know, WSD is literally just the joystick, right? So that's was more what he was commenting on. Listen to my voice, you'll find it today. What's up, Congor? We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying my best. Trying my best to get it. I thought I saw a video of you identifying voices. That was somebody else's voices. That was a viewer's. They gave it to me to identify. Today is the day you're gonna find a voices or fully maxed out utility mage blood belt. Yo, I like the enthusiasm. Like the enthusiasm. That's the type of attitude that we need in here. That's the type of attitude that's gonna motivate me to find it. 185th run. It was a 2. Well, the thing is, you don't like. I have the technique. I found the secret technique to get 4 socket voices, but I'm not going to share it until I get to it, because the RNG is going to disappear. The RNG is going to disappear. It can only be harnessed once every now and then. Sure. No. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Don't worry. I've gotta save the RNG. I can't share it, or else people are gonna use it. And like, it's like RNG's like it's like a battery, right? You use it so much and it runs out of power, and then you gotta recharge it. So that's basically what RNG is. And this method, if I share it, people will use it, and then it'll use up all the RNG battery. I'm not gonna share what it is. Not gonna share what it is. I found the technique though. Are you sacrificing? What the fuck? Huh? And I don't know what I do. How this happens, where we just attract these types of people in the chat. These open degenerates. You know, I'm sure there's a lot of closeted degenerates out there, but for some reason this chat has like a very high concentration of open degenerates. Lost a 200 plus div tower hopping for lineage support gems. Oof, that is rough, sir. I'm sorry to hear that. It's hard, man. If only grand projects were as cheap as they were last league. Well, those were the days, man. Those were the days. You don't know you were in the good times until the good times are over, as they say. Chat is a reflection of the streamer? That is not true. That is not true. Chat just says that in order to make themselves feel better. I'm demented, not degenerated. Saw two voices on sale on Potu Marketplace. One for 15K Disney and the other one for over 20K. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, look at all those spiders. Oh my god. Kind of grotesque, not gonna lie. We can't be a reflection. I'm dog shit ugly. Wait a second. Maybe we are. It is a reflection. Is the league ending this week? No, the league's not ending this week. It's just that Path of Exile 1 is coming next week. Path of Exile 1's new league is coming next week, so I'm replaying that.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for
Thanks for the good YouTube videos. Yeah, you're welcome, man. You're welcome.
It worked!
You have 055 release date yet? I kind of got baited by the same thing with 1 week left title. No. The 1 week left is just because Path of Exile 1 is coming out next week. We don't have 055 yet. And 055 is not like resetting anything. It's just, you know, it's just going to have like a event league. That's just how it's going to go. Delirium tablet. It's not a new economy in 055, so it'll be an event league is how it's going to be. So Runes of Aldur is still staying, right? But they're going to be making an event league. So it's just a separate league to Runes of Aldur. New economy, new everything, but the thing is, your Runes of Aldur character is still going to be here. Dropped Rocky Eyes? Yo, congrats. So you created... Yeah, exactly. That's how it works. One's first ship league ever. The Boat League. It's the Boat League. The much long-awaited Boat League. And we have the Boat League in Path of Exile 2 with, you know, we're in the Boat League right now with the Expeditions. But now Path of Exile 1 gets its own Boat League. Happens in a week. Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 1. Does nobody pay attention to Path of Exile 1 news? I can't believe it. Y'all are living under a rock. You're not paying attention to the news for the best ARPG on the market? I can't believe you guys. You guys are calling yourselves Path of Exile players and you don't Path of Exile 2 players and you don't know, you call yourselves ARPG players and you don't even know news for the biggest ARPG out there? The best ARPG out there? How do we know he didn't record these ahead of time? You don't. You'll never find out. You'll never find out. What's up, Mr. Deckard Kane? How are you doing? What content should I run? I have 150 MF. I mean, Breach is really good. Abyss is good as well. I mean, even Sims are not bad, honestly. Deli and Sims is not bad either. Is it possible to corrupt gems at 21 and also increase quality 23? Yes! You have to double corrupt the gems. Double corrupt them. Use Vol and then use the gem cutter. I don't even know what it's called anymore. It's the Vol currency. It double corrupts gems. Is there any EXP strat to rush 99 to 100? I mean, it's just doing, what is it called? 200% deli with EXP maps and tablet, or EXP tablets. 200% deli, EXP tablets, and I think running Breach. Running Breach with, like, rare monsters. I think that's what people are doing for EXP. One week left for patch 0. No, it's 1 week for patch 3.29. Poen actually has in-game menus explaining mechanics, so I'd say it's more beginner friendly, but much more complex. I mean, maybe I just haven't explored it yet, but I don't know if PoE 1 has more than, I don't know if it has any more than PoE 2 does. 329 is PoE 1? Yep. 329 is PoE 1. Good luck with the voices. Thank you. About to make my first big purchase ever in PoE 2. Both Utreds and Time Lost Sapphire 330 divs. And what, in your opinion, which would be a bigger increase to your damage? I mean, Utrecht's Exodus, that's, what is that, plus levels? Is that what it is? And I'm not sure what you mean by the Time Lost Sapphire. Is that, what's the Time Lost, is that, that's not Against the Darkness, is it? What's the Time Lost Sapphire that would cost 300 divs? Grand Spectrum? You do a lot of damage because of allocated passives. I mean, I'm not really like so wait, what is it called? What's the item called? Or is it just a rare Time Lost Sapphire? Yeah, it sounds very build specific, to be honest. It's hard to say like what is going to give you more. Just put it in, like, I guess the best way to know is just throw it in Path of Building, because I don't think any of us will know what's gonna give you more. Without your build, it's hard for us to really tell what's gonna give you more. So just throw it in Path of Building, and then it'll tell you exactly what's gonna give you more. God. Is there no... Is this a bugged one? It's not a... This is bugged. Build. Type in exclamation mark POB. How many divs is build? I mean, it just depends on what you want it to be able to do. You can start for very low divs, but it will be missing bells and whistles. You can, and then you could fund it for a lot, and then it'll be, you know, where my build is at. But it just depends on how much you want to, how much damage you want to do, and what content you want to do. Ever chase Last Flame? Nope. You will not catch me farming Sekimas. You will not catch me alive farming Sekimas. Loving martial arts to do this build? Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, you can build it for cheap if you wanted to. You can build it for expensive if you wanted to. The build guide itself, right? It's an expensive version. I don't really have a cheap version. But you can build it for cheap. What's my cold res? 75. I mean, I have max all res. All my elemental reses are max. The only res I don't have max is chaos. It's like, yeah, it's really hard to say, like, you know, how much this build costs in general, because it's just like the build itself isn't like anything special, if that makes sense. It's just a armor piercing rounds martial artist. That's kind of about it. There's like bells and whistles to it with like the reverse chill and stuff like that and the low life, but that's not like the identity of the build, you know? It's not like you can't use the skill if you're not building those. Those are just kind of things that scale the build rather than like make it function. So it's like if you just want to play the, you know, the play style, you can just get it for very cheap. A new bug expedition, rooting monster that was nearly immortal. Oh yeah, I mean that sadly that's not new. That's been around for a bit. Sadly, that has been around for a minute, a hot minute, and they have not fixed it. How often I die to bleed and poison? Very rarely, because bleed I have the charm. Poison, when it happens, usually I just notice it before I die and then just press my HP pot and it's usually fine because there's a good bit of runic ward in this build, right? So the poison usually doesn't seep through the runic ward. I'll get low life, right? My life will go to 0 and then the screen will turn red and be like, oh shit, I need to press the HP button, right? And then I just press the HP button and then I'm fine. Usually it's like when I'm like not really paying attention is when I die. But there's ways to kind of prevent that from happening too. Like, for example, if you don't care about sprinting, right? You could put in Unwavering Stance in this build. And then, what is it called? Actually, where was Unwavering Stance? It might be too far, actually. Unwavering Stance over there, right? Yeah, but you could potentially prop path over here, right? Get Unwavering Stance. And then you won't have to worry about it. But you have to give up sprint for that. Or you could do this, right? Instead of pathing to Wavering Stance, you could also path up to Whispers of Doom, which is probably better, right? You path up to Whispers of Doom, and then instead of using a Flesh Crucible or Whispers of Doom, you do a Flesh Crucible for Unwavering Stance. That's another way you could do it. And then that way you can run a Poison Charm, and then you're good to go. Or you could even get a Megalomaniac with immunity to poison. That's another thing you could do, right? I currently use the second thing on my Megalo for... I use one for Icebreaker. I use one for... the Armor Break one. But you could take off the Armor Break one. It shouldn't affect the build too much. And then you could go for the immunity to poison one as well. Or you could get rid of crystallized immunities, which is what I have right now. And then go for the immunity to poison on the Anoint. Or you get rid of Zarox and go for one of those immunities too. It's another thing you can do. It's a lot of flexibility that you have with this build. Or how you want to build it. What master am I running? Jado. What if we change the Pathfinder and just run around and shoot everything? Is it doable? I mean, you can't, like, shoot while running is the thing. Like, you have to, like, you know, stop running to shoot, right? I felt so gutted that the hideout you and Rabbit like didn't win in the hideout submissions. Really? You like that one? I don't know. Cal sent me this message, right? He sent us this message. He was very salty about it. He was not he was very salty about it. He says, there you go. Show some people the hideouts you didn't. And this is just it's sarcastic. This whole stupid flower hideout thing, that's just sarcasm. Because he was like, why do you have this on here? So he doesn't mean it like, oh, that's stupid. It's just sarcasm. It's because it's within the boys, right? But Cal was like, guys, I showed the flower hideout to other people. They didn't even think it was that good. I'm like, bro. I mean, you know, it's different tastes, different strokes for different folks, you know, different strokes for different folks. Call you book cook? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I thought the hideout looked really good. I thought the hideouts looked really good. Were we down on the winning hideout? Mobalytics is gonna have something up this weekend, I think. So once that goes up, we'll post it. I'll post it on my channel, like the YouTube channel. Like I'll post a post about it. I'll probably update the podcast and put a pinned comment there as well. Yeah, I'll just post it. I'll post it. I'll put it all over the place. I'll put it all over the place. Is it is it possible to trial of Chaos Farm? Of course. I don't know why you would do such a thing. That sounds like sounds like you're literally torturing you, ball and cock torture. But you know what? If you so wish to farm Trial of Chaos, like a maniac, you can't do it. You can definitely do it. If you're a person that likes to, you know, hurt yourself, if you like self-harm, you know, sure. It's not my thing. It's not my preference. But hey, you know what? Everybody has different preferences, right? Everybody likes different things. Join the Escort gang. so dense. Oh my god, dude. This map is so dense with these freaking fragmented mirrors. It's crazy. It's not that bad. It's pretty damn bad. I would rather do many things than farm Trial of Chaos. I'll do many things, including stick various objects up my rectum.
You got it set to M for Mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
How long do we have left this league? I mean, the league is going to be up until like December. It's up until 1.0. Dude, there's no way. There's no way this is bugged and I can't get to it, right? There's no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I've noticed you talk about putting things up your butt a lot. Well, that's just because we talk about Trial of Chaos a lot, and that's just how much I hate it, you know? Because we talk about Trial of Chaos. So whenever we have that conversation, it just, you know, that's just how it works. It's not like a preference or anything like that. It's just, you know, that's just how much I dislike Trial of Chaos. That's how much of a pain in the ass it is to run. You take Trial Chaos or suck my ass any day? Hell nah, dude. I'd rather run Trial Sekhmet any day of the week. I used to be on that side. I used to be on the side of, hey, I'd rather run Trial of Chaos. But the thing is, the more you learn how to play the game and the more you, like, get a better build, right? The more Sekhmet becomes better than Chaos. Because you can literally run a Trial of Sekhmet in like 10 minutes on a decently built out character, whereas Trial of Chaos will always take like 20 to 30 minutes. And I mean, you can even push it even faster as well for Trial of Sekhmet, but it's like, you know, you have to have like a really decked out character to be able to do it faster. The Trial of Chaos is always going to take like 20 minutes no matter what you do. Just doesn't matter.
What was that? Look at that! You see my face now?
It was legendary. They got a daily bit. What did I eat for lunch today? What did I eat for lunch today? I ate some congee, some leftover congee from last night.
There it is. Let's move.
Did I hear the G2G sound? Yep. That is the bit donation sound.
What was that? Look at that! You see my
Can I
face
tell you
now?
Mostly, or I taxing
I kind of
watching a
disagree
door
on
and
that.
watching
It takes
you.
10 to
Thanks
15
for
minutes at
sure.
most for me, and
Let's say
here's
it takes
my
15
tax
minutes,
for you
right?
because
It takes
I
10 to
just
15
got a
minutes.
dawn while watching
But
your mouth.
when you're running Sekhmet, you can definitely get it to be faster than 10 minutes. Like the thing is Sekhmet, right? It's like the better you are at running it and the better the gear you have, the faster you can do it. There's just a point at which Trial of Chaos, you just can't get faster. There's just a point to which you just can't get faster. And the thing is, you're also running it for 10 minutes for, what, you know, a 15 div profit or something like that, right? Whereas Sekimas, you can get way more. Of course, you count Adorned, it's a little different, but you also have Last Flame for Sekimas, right? There's just a lot more areas for profit for Sekimas compared to Trial of Chaos. And it costs you nothing to farm for Last Flame, pretty much, because you're always making your money back from selling the... Like, you're always making your money back, right, from selling the ATD, no matter what. Meanwhile, Trial of Chaos, you always have to spend money to farm the Adorns. This is like, the stuff is boring. I hate it. It's really boring, right? Trial of Sekimas, at least when you're running it, you can get like the rabbit's foot. You could get like various boons that make your character actually feel good while running it. Meanwhile, while you're running Trial of Chaos, it's just, how do I make my character feel worse every single stage? Like, it's just stupid. Literally, it's like, all right, I have this perfectly great functioning character, and then it's like, well, every single run, every single room, it's like, well, how do I make that character that I made feel worse? Whereas in Trial of Sekimas, it's like, hey, you can actually get some stuff that'll make your character feel really fun. It's like, hey, you get this rabbit's foot thing. Now you're zooming like a freaking god. You know? You get these things that make you do more damage. You get these things that make it faster, right? Whereas Trial of Chaos is always just about making you slower and making you feel worse. They both suck? Oh yeah, of course they both suck. But it's just one is better than the other. Oh, thank goodness that let me enter. Alright. Once again, we are going to get a forest. We'll get one of these, right? We get one of these. How much is 8 divine anyways?
Mingleton, you little bastard. The master returns.
57? Whatever, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy this. I don't want to convert chaos. And it's not only like the things you buy from Sekimas, you also have the relics that can make you feel better. -8 divs again. All right. Here we go. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Found voices? Nope. Running Vision on Mansion just to have the boss bug out? Does that happen? I don't really run the mansion very often, so I don't know the details. I mean, I guess it does bug out every now and then. I've had it happen last league. I didn't know they didn't fix the problem. I wasn't sure if they fixed it or not. I was about to say, if you jinxed it and it bugged this run, man, I would be so pissed off. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, wrong tink. Wrong tink. Wrong tink. I'm here to steal your RNG again. Don't leave it, dude. This is worth nothing. I need to build pity again. Yos and Wills, enjoying the stream? Yo, I'm glad. All right, here it is. This is the nice thing, right? The fact that you just get to this guy so fast. That is the nice little bonus of doing this. All right, come on, baby. Hit me. Hit me. Next one. Next one. Next one. Next one. I can afford a mirror now. What's the point of taking it? That's my point of taking a rest. Can you recommend the best way to gamble my divs? I'm thinking about identifying voices. Well, that's a quick way to lose all your money. That's a quick way to lose all your money, probably. Because I've ID'd like over 10 voices at this point, and they've all been 2 sockets. So that's up to you. That's up to you if you think if you want to gamble that. Why 1 week left? Because it's a new Path of Exile 1 season I'm gonna be playing. Are we in the mood for elevator music today? No, it's not elevator music. This is Pokemon. This is Pokemon. It's lo-fi Pokemon. So my voice is out of 2-socket and crafted a bunch of shit on top. Yeah, that's what a dumbass does. A real Giga Chad IDs it. That's what a pussy does. I thought we were skipping the Pole 1 League? Oh, I never said that. It might have been somebody else that you listened to. That was definitely not me. I had fully intended on playing it since day 1. What I skipped was the Pole 1 Event League that happened like a couple weeks ago. Any idea what build you want to start for 329? I'm probably gonna play a Cyclone build, honestly. It's been a hot minute since I played Cyclone. And I have a very strong love for that skill. Maybe it was you or Kaltorak. It was either Cal or Rabbit. It was either Cal or Rabbit. I have a very strong, like, I want to keep up with Path of Exile 1. Because I just feel like as a Path of Exile content creator, I would be doing a disservice for at least keeping up to date with it. Like, would I rather, which one would I rather play? I'd probably still rather play PoE 2, but I think it's part of my job to be in the know about what's going on in Path of Exile and keeping up with, like, the latest. And also, I want to get you guys your Twitch drops. Like, I want to be able to get you guys your Twitch drops. I make Pole1 content? Not that much of it, but I did make Pole1 content for YouTube last. I mean, I live streamed it, right? Obviously, but then I made some content last league for it. Not a ton. I made like 4 videos, I think, 4 or 5. And then I plan to make some more this league. Yeah, I definitely would make way more Path of Exile 2 content, though. I just, you know, the reason why I don't make more Po 1 content is because I just don't feel like I have, like, the expertise to talk about it at a deep level. But if you look at here, right, there is, what is it? Here it is, right? Mirage League for beginners, Endgame made simple. And I think I did this one. How currency farming Path of Exile 1 works, right? I guess I made 3. I made 3 videos last league. CWC? I don't want to play. I like playing vanilla Cyclone. I don't like playing cast-ons for Cyclone. I think that's like sacrilegious. I think using Cyclone as a trigger is sacrilegious. That is not the spirit of Cyclone right there. You're relegating Cyclone to, like, basically bitch boy duty. Cyclone Slayer's always good. One build that I've always wanted to try, though, is a Poet's Pen as well. I've always liked Poet's Pen. I've never made a Poet's Pen build. Because back when it first came out, it was super expensive to do any Poet's Pen build. And I was a very, very, very casual Path of Exile player back then. So I could not afford anything that was like more than like, you know, a div or two. I was that guy who was getting less than a div a day. I was that guy who would maybe end up with 5 divs in their inventory at most at the end of the league. But I also didn't play very much. I usually, my characters... Granted, the EXP curve back then was very different than it is today. But I would usually end my league at most with like a level 80-something character. Blue Ball cousin build, Orange Ball Poet Pen was sick. Made a decent Poet's Pen strength stacker, KF Warp Reliquarian. I know that Rue was also playing a Poet's Pen build last league. That's why I like refrain from making a Poet's Pen build, because I think it was really expensive. All the Reaver is expensive? Yup. Level 20? Well, if you want level 20, it's going to be expensive. If you're going for a lower level, what is it called? Purity, it's not that bad. It's not as bad, at least. It's just the highest level purity. Because the thing is, like, because you corrupt it, you can't upgrade the skill, right? Unlike the other ones. The other ones, you can use a perfect flux to upgrade the skill level. You're gonna play Winter Orb? Yeah, I mean, it seems like that's one of the biggest winners this league for Pro 1. They also secretly added like another like really, really beginner friendly thing that they didn't mention in the live stream that I saw, is that they added the crafting bench to Act 2. Like after Act 2, the crafting bench will be in town. So a lot of people, I feel like, never even knew the crafting bench existed, because it was always just like in the hideout. And now that they added to the town, it's like now everybody will be able to use the crafting bench. I think that's one of the biggest changes. Can you still get a diamond belt next league or no? What are you talking about? PoE1? The what is it called? The desiccated, whatever it's called. The freaking forget what it's called. Yeah, Scream the Desiccated. Yeah. They're adding that map as an anomaly map. I think they're calling it an anomaly map. I forget what they're calling it. But they're adding it as one of those like special maps, kind of like you can randomly walk into like a like a Viridian Wildwood or something. What is it called? The freaking unique map that gives you an item, and it's a Moment of Zen, like Moment of Zen. I didn't know they say this in the QA. I saw somebody make a post about it. I forgot where I saw it. I guess, you know, with that, maybe I should preface it with, I saw someone make a post about it, but I never confirmed it. What's up, Seffi? How's it going? 2 shrines are going to be so expensive. Oh yeah, 100%. Because like lastly, you could just like uber spam it, and I doubt that's the case this league. It's gonna be so rare. Still living? Hey, that's good. That's good. I'm glad. That is all we can ask for sometimes, you know? That is legitimately all we can ask for. Oh my god, why the heck is this in like in the wall? Yo, Kosis, that's not even Kosis or anything like that. Ah, fuck them. I don't care about it. Can you even get Shrine Belts in the new league? Like I said, I saw a post saying that it'll be an anomaly map, but I also never went and confirmed it. So after this map, maybe we'll go take a couple minutes, just go and check it out, just to make sure what I saw was correct. I don't even remember where I saw it from, honestly. Oh god, Divine Shrine. Oh lord, I hate those shrines so freaking much. I want to run maps with you. Sadly, I am not a person that enjoys running group maps. I always say this, but I think Path of Exile, most characters, unless you're building specifically for groups, you always want to play the main character. And whenever you have multiple characters in a map, there's always going to be somebody who's not playing the main character. And that's your build just feels really bad when that happens. I'm the exception. I just don't really like. I don't like running maps with other people. I just like playing solo. There's always like this weird pressure that I have when I run maps with other people. It's like, oh, am I going too fast? Am I going too slow? Am I doing this, doing that? I just don't like it. It's like, oh, am I taking too long to sit in my hideout to, like, you know, to like adjust my items or like put things in the stash, or it's like this guy's taking too long, now I have to wait for his ass. Like there's just too many annoying complications that happens when you run maps with other people. I just prefer running it solo for that reason. What kind of shampoo do you use? What the hell? That is a very interesting question. I use this Japanese shampoo. Well, recently I've been using this Japanese shampoo called Maro something or another. But honestly, there's not really like a... like, to be completely honest, I actually been changing up my shampoo a lot. I've been changing up my shampoos I use. There's always one build that's leading and one build that's falling behind, then one build is screen clearing and one that's playing methodically. Exactly. I just, for that reason, I just think that there's too many complications with playing in a group that I don't like dealing with. It's like if you're in a situation where you're just shooting the shit with friends, right? Then yeah, you know, it doesn't really matter. You don't really care. You're sitting there just kind of yapping it up and just doing whatever. But if it's like, you know, I'm playing with like, if it's like a situation where I have to play with like chat, or it's like some randos on party, like open party lobbies or something like that, then, you know, it just starts getting a little more stressful. Well, Smolek, how's it going? Wasn't 1 week? The new PoE 1 League. The new Path of Exile 1 League is in a week. Then chat can see how bad your build is. I mean, let's be honest. Most of chat's builds are, you know, probably not that great. As we've seen from DM's build or bust. You know, if you watch DM's build or bust, the man throws up like a 200% a deli map, and these guys are like dying left and right. I'm sure there's certain people in here who have really good builds, but I think, you know, there's it's definitely, for statistically speaking, I think there's probably a number of people who are just sitting on just some, you know, average old, you know, decent builds that work for what they need to do. Nothing crazy, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. That's me. My build is the best. Am I quitting the league, or is it end in 1 week? It's because Path of Exile 1 League is coming out next week. I'm not quitting the league, but I don't think that I'm going to be back to farming voices after I finish playing Path of Exile 1. Now the point where my cheapest upgrade is Adorn. Nah, it's how to build a new build, dude. It's trying to build a new character. I'm trying to play another build. That's what I get joy out of. Honestly, earlier tonight, I was thinking about, like, if I weren't playing Path of Exile 1 next week, what build I would make. And I actually have a couple of build ideas that I would want to make. Like, of course, you know, we always have our classic Glacial Lance. But I kind of, you know, part of me wants to recreate my my infinite, what is it called? The Flame Breath freaking Wyvern that I made last league. Because Flame Breath is such a sick skill. Would I ever go back to Dota 1? No, it doesn't make sense. So why go back to PoE 1? Because Dota 2 is a direct upgrade from PoE 1. But PoE 2 is not a direct upgrade from PoE 1. They are completely different games. They even down to like the fact that there's different characters and ascendancies and classes. If I want to go play Reliquarian, can I do that in PoE 2? No. If I want to go play some sort of like Cyclone, well, later there'll be Cyclone, but at least for now, no, you can't. I want to play Mercenaries, can I do that? No, you can't. Want to go play Lab? Because Lab is way better than Trial of Sequoias. Can I do that? No, I can't. You know what? I'm not even gonna run fucking forests. We're not even gonna run. You know what? Maybe we'll run a forest. Does Catalyst affect implicit modifiers? Yes, they do. What trade macro do I use? I'm using Exile Exchange 2. I'll at least use Forest. Maybe I won't use freaking, what is it called? Visions, but I'll at least use a Forest. Well, there's a Jade Isles over here too. Huh. Was gonna make Tornado Shot Bolt, but Explosive Shot 6-meter restriction made the Ricochet build impossible.
Yes, I shall dance!
There it is, baby. There it is. There it is. Ah, come on, brother. Come on. Okay, there's a Jade Isles over here too. I'll save that for later. We gotta move on to the next mansion in the mist, which is not that one. I don't want to do that one. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Does anyone if you use the Jado reroll, does the original biome stay? Yeah, the original biome stays. Ugh. As it should, actually. I don't know for a fact. Oh, you were gonna check earlier the freaking streams of the desiccated thing. Let me see if I can find where it was. Was I looking at a Zizarin thingy? Is that where I saw it? PoE 3.29 Shrine Belt. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I saw that info. Was it in the Ziggy D Q&A maybe? Yeah, I don't know where I even saw that information. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I can't seem to find it, honestly. Oh shit, did I not corrupt this map? Or maybe I did, I just didn't have the node. Oh god, now to run seepage. Yeah, I swear to god, I did see it somewhere about the stream of the Desiccated Belt, but I can't seem to figure out where I saw it. Sorry, guys. I don't see anywhere where Black Bar is on an anomaly map, but only the Reliquarian got one mod from it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I dreamt it. I don't know. I swear I saw it, though. I swear I saw it. Mapping, looking for cities for 5 hours? That's crazy. Literally, I feel like you could trip and fall and you'll find yourself in a city area. I feel like I could trip and fall and I'll find myself in a random city area at some point. Meet the Dreamer. I'll keep looking. I hope it does exist, but I don't think it will. I think it would be a shame if they got rid of the belt, honestly, because it was such like a cool part of last league. Like people loved that. Like that belt was so cool. It added like another option other than just like straight up every single league. What am I gonna get? I don't know. Headhunter, Mage Blood. Added another option that was also build enabling too. I'm going on with no line of no cities. Can you share some of yours with me, please? I mean, I wish I could. I wish I could. They confirmed in the Q&A that the belt wouldn't be in 329. Oh, really? Okay. If they confirmed it specifically there, then, you know, I guess that's that. That's it. That's that. Let's see. Let's see if we can pull up the Q&A, right? Usually we can just hit the nice little transcript. Show transcript. Maybe search like belt.
I expect most people really just want to know when they're getting their shrine belt back.
Yes, and that was my follow-up questions is like, with that not going core just yet, but maybe in the future, in the meantime, there's a few things that people are pretty excited about. We'll start with Screams of Desiccated then, like the...
So, the uniques will not be going core just yet. There are a few other bits and pieces from Mirage that will be going to core, though. Just earlier this week, I added Atlas Passive support to Heist for the blueprints that have the special implicits that, you know, guarantee certain rewards at the end of Blueprint Wings. I think Andrew did some stuff as well.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's such a cool belt. It's such a shame. It would have been cool if they just added, like, you know, some way to get it. You know how, like, sometimes they'll add the stuff to, like, another piece of content? They'd be like, oh, okay, you know, you're not whatever. Affliction is not going core, but you'll be able to get like the rewards from this thing from Abyss, you know? Like, that would have been cool if they just kept that belt specifically. But they just added more diversity. because it literally is just like it. Path of Exile 1, the end game usually just devolves to, am I going Mage Blood or am I going Headhunter? And there's like that random rare build that takes like Darkness Enthroned. The biggest issue with PoE1 is lack of belt diversity. Amen. I mean, it's not even PoE 1. It's the same thing as PoE 2. It's like, what are most people using belts? It's the same thing. Mage Blood or a Headhunter. Or you have that odd rare build that uses Darkness Enthroned. And then, I mean, sometimes you'll have like, what is it, Soul Tether with the, what is it called? I mean, I guess with minion builds, right? Minion builds use like rare belts. That's the other one they did add this league, where its minions will use rare belts. But it's like such like a very niche situation. It's like, is anybody really going Ingenuity? Yeah, maybe like rarity stackers. I also got neat rare belts, but I mean, are they going to use it over a Headhunter or a Mage Blood? Probably not. Because, like, what does the caster belt give, right? It's maybe, like, more damage or something like that, but you don't need that much damage. You'd rather just go a Mage Blood or a Headhunter, and, like, Headhunter will probably still give you more damage at the end anyways. You're on a budget? Yeah, I mean, people are always going to use, like, rare belts on a budget. Or like a random unique belt on a budget, but when it comes to like the end game option for belts, it's always Headhunter or Mage Blood. It is nice that they added Mage Blood this league, though. That is a nice thing, because we didn't even have that. Last league, it was literally just, hey, get a Headhunter. But, you know, at least this league, it's like, hey, you know, you have the choice between a Headhunter or a Mage Blood. Ooh. 2 options. How's my day going? Good, good. How are you doing? When you say 1 week left for voices, I mean league ends, or I'm just playing another game after? Yeah, I'm just gonna be the Path of Exile 1 league starts next week, so next Friday. So I'm gonna be going to play Path of Exile 1 league. How many belts do you use on multiple pants? Probably just 1 or 2. Hey, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I'm sure some people that have to wear suits to offices will often have multiple belts. Actually, my dad has, 10 belts, I think, in his closet. Because whenever I needed, like, a spare, like, a belt or whatever, I'd always go ask him, like, hey, I don't really use belts, but can I borrow your belt for this event? He's like, yeah, sure, just grab one. And I'd go into his closet. He has, like, 10 of them. Minions will use rare minion level belts. Yeah, well, that's kind of like because they have no choice. A corporate Andy like me has about 5 to 6-ish belts for suits, different colors, etc. Exactly. Back when I back when I had to wear a suit to work every single day, right? I didn't really color coordinate, but I definitely could have if I really cared about my appearances. When I used to work in an office, I had like 20 belts. Exactly. People who say that, people in real life don't use more than 1 belt, they've never worked in a corporate situation before where they needed to wear a suit. Never worked corporate. It's like the same thing as like a tie, You want to have a different tie for a different suit to color coordinate and match. If you want to be seen as a true gentleman. Miso doesn't wear pants because he doesn't wear belts often. I mean, I do spend most of my days in shorts these days. Because, I mean, I'm at home. So, why do I need to wear anything special for people? Are the drops active anymore? No. They are not. High budget minion builds use Mage Bloods too? Oh, do they? Did they not use +2 minion belts? I feel like they use +2 minion belts. Why 1 week left? Because PoE 1 League comes out next week. To be fair, in summer 3 to 4, because you're sweating, you have to get a suit every day. That was the thing about me. So when I wore a suit every day, right? I worked at a school, and during the summers, the kids weren't there. So I didn't have to wear anything special. I just wore a freaking hoodie to work every day. Now that was me when I had to wear a suit. Luckily, oh, freaking A. Am I excited for PoE 1? I'm alright. I'm alright. I mean, I explained it yesterday as like, you know, when you change from the status quo, the friction of getting to the doing the thing that's different is the difficult part. It's like kind of like going to the gym, right? Once you're at the gym, you're fine. But getting to the gym is like, you know, the difficult part. So it's like once I start playing PoE 1, I'm sure I'm gonna have a good time. But it's like the thought of like, you know, playing something different is the more difficult part. Is level 40 the max for skills? Yes. Level 40 is max. Winter seems really good. Yep, that's what everybody's saying. That is what everybody's saying. But, you know, I am not, let's just say, deep enough in Path of Exile 1 to really care about the meta. I mean, I never really care about the meta. I always just play what I want to play. But I at least try to play, like, a quote-unquote skill that seems good. In Path... Oh, my freaking A, dude. In Path of Exile 2. But in Path of Exile 1, I just kind of play whatever I want. I'm not making any build guides or anything like that, you know? I'm just out there trying to have a good time. How do you get bell stacks? It's from Martial Artist. Martial Artist lets all attacks build bell stacks. All attacks build combo. Only fun you ever had in PoE 1 was spin to win a Slayer? I mean, that's probably what I've been playing this league, honestly. It's probably what I'm going to be playing. Spin to win Slayer. Very vanilla, but a goddamn good time. Cyclone Slayer is the Giga Chad build. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. What's up, Rasta? How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing, man? It's you know, the weekend. It's always a good time. Even though I don't really have a weekend, but you know, just the thought about being in the being the weekend is good enough for me. It's like interesting. It's just probably because like I live my entire life in a way where I actually had a weekend that I still treasure the weekends, even though I don't really have a weekend. This game is so bad, I think. Damn, dude. Spoken like a true philosopher. This man is going to go and win a Nobel Peace Prize. Quote of the day. He, like, you know, was like, you know, going in on the hate, and then he was like, wait, I'm not super confident on it. I think it's bad. I think it's bad. Maybe, kinda. What's up, Palace? Explain how you're insta reloading. It's not an insta reloading. It's just that when you increase your attack speed, your reload goes faster and faster. Martial arts, Flicker, hardcore SSF. Good luck. Oh, there, you're gonna need it, buddy. You're gonna need it. Flicker is rough in hardcore, but you got it. You know, I believe you'll get to at least level 90. And not get cucked by some random RNG. What's the fastest way to get EXP? It's usually just running EXP tablets and Breach with extra rare monsters.
Your posture is astounding. Yes, Master. Tell us your... By your command, Master.
Is this a cheap build? I would not say so. I would not say so. I mean, you could build it for cheap, but you'll be missing a lot of bells and whistles, that's for sure. Happy to have dropped both voices and Rockiatas. Didn't farm for it. Just like you're saying, you just got it randomly.
Not now, Minkleton.
1,000 divs a gamble. What is the best thing I should go for? Like, are you trying to get a profit? Like, are you trying to get a profit? Potu seems like it's the type of game that's playable with enough currency. Every build's playable with enough currency for the most part. Yeah, I mean, I think even in Po 1 that's the case. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's the case in that game too. What are the odds of hitting a 6-socket room 4? I mean, it's what is it? Just to count the amount of outcomes, right? I guess. I think it's all evenly weighted. It either does nothing, it either makes it go down in terms of stats, it either makes it go up in terms of stats, so it does nothing, goes down in stats, goes up in stats, adds a rune socket, adds an enchantment, right? So it's like 1 out of 5, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's evenly weighted. Just got a Hina cores. Do they go up in divs? Yeah, they typically do. There's 2 things that you should invest your money in: Hinakoras and mirrors. Those are always going to be safe. There might be times where they go down slightly, but they're always going to go back up. Just for funsies, ran a Simu. And boom, big Tink Sapphire. 5th or 6th Grand Jade Isles, and boom, big Tink. Must be nice. Must be nice. Must be nice. Meanwhile, I'm out here eating that big ol' 0. That big egg. Omen of Corruption is missed. Yes, I agree. I agree. It just feels bad when you throw a ball over on something and it doesn't do anything. It's like more than anything, right? The Omen of Corruption just reduces it by like... I mean, it does increase your chances of getting something good by a good bit. But more than anything, it's just like... It feels bad to run a ball without an Omen of Corruption, because there's always a chance it does nothing. And that just feels bad. Like, I'd rather have it go down. Like, technically, no, I wouldn't rather have it go down in stat, but, like, psychologically, I feel like, you know, in my mind, I feel like I feel better. But it's like, at least it is something. They remove the chance to do nothing? I agree. All right, here we go again. It's once again time for the Derelict Mansion. Why did they remove Omen of Corruption? I mean, I don't think they ever explained it. I don't think they ever explained it. All right. Do this. We still have that. We're going to get a forest. -8 divs? No, I'm not doing a visions right now. I didn't do visions last time either, all right? No -8 divs. We're just going for the forest. I'm not doing the other stuff, all right? I'm not doing the visions. I should, but knowing my luck, I should just go in raw dog with the forest. But no, you know, we gotta be positive. We gotta be positive. It's gonna be the one. This is the run, guys. This is the one. Surely I'll get it this time. Surely we'll get the Rigwalds. There's no way we don't. I believe. I believe in myself. I believe in the power of the RNG that we've been given. I believe in the power of Adziri's 4 titties. Didn't you run it last time? No, I did. I did it. Here it is. 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 Here. Okay. Oh. That's annoying. Next mansion, I guess. Next one. We got plenty more where that came from. Rigwalds mod check? Rigwalds mod check? And after this, we got some simulacra to run. We've been saving up, boys. What are we trying to get? Rigwalds. Rigwalds is more expensive than Rockiatas right now. It's like everybody's talking about Jade Isles, but you want to go run Mansion in the Mists. That's even more money. It's more expensive than Rockiatas. I have a premonition that you'll get a mirror. What type of, where'd you get this premonition? Was it like one of those, like, you went into fortune teller and they're like, tonight, Miso X Shiru will get a mirror. And you're like, what the fuck? I asked for a fortune for me. Why'd you give me a fortune for Miso X Shiru? That fucking, loser on Twitch. Is it looking crazy? It's fun. It's fun. It's a good time. Who's that guy? Some rando online. Some random dude online. Random dude with receding hairline, small dick, no girlfriend. Online. Don't call yourself a loser. You're putting out good content. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So how much should I pay you to how much do I need to pay you for that comment, by the way? How much do I need to pay you? I forget. I forget what the value was. I forgot what we agreed on. Came to me in your dream? My dreams that I'll get voiced in 240. I mean, I hope so. Holy. Loser on Twitch and YouTube. I don't know why the mansion map is also quite rare. It's definitely rarer than Jade Isles. Jade Isles is literally like the most common thing ever in this league. But I wouldn't call it rare. I'd call Garcon's, you know, Garcon's Resolve, that map, the Reservoir rare, but definitely not the mansion. I had 9 mansions on my map. I had 9. So that's quite a bit. Not quite as many as Jade Isles, but still, good bit. One week left? Yes. PoE 1 League is coming next week. Your hairline is smooth and your dong is huge. Now, we all know that's a liar. That's a big liar right there. That man is lying between his teeth. Do you put 120% waystone chance on those, or just YOLO? I mean, I don't believe in the waystone chance, to be completely honest. I don't believe in the hoax. But the last one I ran was 110% waystone chance. And when you get the what is it called, the Jado proc, it goes beyond 120. How long will I be playing Po 1 for? I mean, until I'm tired of it, I guess. I'll try to play it for at least 2 weeks, though, because there's 2 rounds of Twitch drops, usually. So I'll try to play it for as long, like, until you guys are, the Twitch drops are done, so you guys can get your Twitch drops. Do we already know what the MTX is dropping for the drops? No, we don't. They have not revealed it yet. think it doesn't matter, but 100%, 200% is the same thing. Are there breakpoints to hit? I hope my testicles drop. All right, buddy. Thanks for sharing. Definitely was not trying to ask. I definitely was not asking, but thanks for sharing. It just feels like whenever I'm playing this game, like doing deli, breaking over these mirrors, with this build, I feel like I'm just like mowing down weeds. I'm like a weed whacker. Whacking weeds all day. It's funny, one of my friends, when I went to visit them in Seattle, his wife was like, yeah, you know, now I understand why people like playing Stardew Valley. I've been weeding in the garden recently, and it's just weirdly relaxing. Prefer Dorian, Jado, the extra effectiveness, item rarity monster, massive 8 mod wastestones, infinite amount of juice, 25% the radiation, basically all these 4 league mechanic tabs made on the mechanics. They make from a 40% tablet effect from Jado. Well, it depends on the farm. Depends on the farm. Like if you're running ritual, right? Jado is always better. His effectiveness just doesn't matter in that case. There's a couple farms that there's just certain breakpoints you can hit with Jado that you can't hit with Doriani. Is this Little Root Town? Yes, this is Little Root. All right, here we go, boys. I might not get a Voices from Simu. I might not get a Mage Blood to drop, but we will get this old man to give me. Oh, is he even an old man? I don't think he's actually an old man. He's some dude with a freaking pipe. Oh, you know what? This is the key to getting a good drop. That's the key to getting a good drop from the Nameless Seer. You have to match him by wearing a pipe. You got to put on the pipe to show solidarity with him. Boom! Mage Blood. Maybe I didn't get the right pipe. Yeah, maybe I didn't get the right pipe. Uh, 200% Delirious or 100% for Simulacrum, it doesn't matter. Sim has its own deliriousness. Yeah, you need rock, not grass on that pipe. Hey, what's up, Burb? How are you doing? I got piped. Isn't that like a good thing? Getting piped? I feel like that's like a good thing, right? Isn't it? It's like I got piped behind the gas station today or something like that. I think that's a good thing, right? Wait, is that like a good thing? I hope they gave you gas station sushi at least. I mean, look, you know, if I go and watch a Dat mod stream, 100% there will be gas station sushi involved. But you're not watching a Dat mod stream right now. I prefer a little bit higher quality sushi in my life. I have standards. Currently walking your dog. Ooh, very, very healthy and active. Why gas station? The first idea sounds like it happened before. No, it has not happened before. I mean, to be honest, I don't really even, like I said, I don't even know what really have fully aware what getting piped is. I just feel like I've heard it somewhere, and I think it was in a good context. How you distinguish good from inadequate sushi? I mean, a lot of times it's just like the freshness of the fish. But there's also like, you know, how well they make it from like the ingredient standpoint, like what the ratios are, and also how well the rice is. Like, you know, how good the rice is, how well it's stuck together, the consistency of the fish. Like, there's a lot of factors that goes into like what makes good or bad sushi.
ありがとうございます。
Yo, speaking of sushi, we got a raid from Spicy West. What's up, dude? Welcome, raiders. How are you guys doing? How's your stream, man? What changed in the latest update? Which one? Which update? The latest update was like 2 weeks ago. High rolled omens tonight. Got little spoon on the bootcraft. Good times. God damn, must be nice. I'm still struggling over here. I've gone like, well, so far I've gone like 4 or 5 Mansion in the Mists and got nothing. And then, you know, we're gonna go back into Sims in just a little bit after we finish clearing all the Mansion in the Mists. Because, you know, Rig Waltz is kind of expensive. And as painful as it is to run your Mansion in the Mist, I have too many on the map to ignore. I have too many on the map to ignore at this point. Don't die, huh? That's like a bad omen right there. Why are you saying that to me? Are you like reading the tea leaves and seeing my future?
You're pushing my limits, Mickleton. We tried our best at that price.
Why is my 1000 divine caster weakening my 200 divine monkey? Because monkey is OP. All right, rock pools. I'm not like a big fan of rock pools, but I'll run it. I'll run it. Mansion is so annoying to open up. Yep. Like the whole thing is like I don't understand why they make you rerun the maps and you can't use tablets in them. It's so annoying. They need to fix that. It's like if you're gonna like first of all, no, don't make me backtrack. Second of all, if you're gonna make me backtrack, at least let me use the tablets on the maps again. All right. Don't force me to not be able to use the tablets. Why is there a breach here? Oh, is this a stronghold map? Ugh. All those breach walls. Disgusting. Disgusting. Do you have an idea what you're gonna league start, Wes? For 329? Have you watched any of the Stream University stuff? If I want to check out Ludwig's class, actually some good stuff there. I saw some clips of Ludwig's class. I saw his whole thing about, like, talking about how much streamers make. Talking about, like, hey, if you're, like, you know, here's what I make, right? But here's what, like, a top 10,000 streamer would make. And here's, like, what a, you know, top 1,000 streamer would make or whatever. And that was very interesting. I was like, yeah, those numbers definitely sound accurate for the most part. But yeah, I haven't watched too much of the Ludwig stuff outside of that. But it seems like he's like the only guy taking it seriously. Agent also has good classes. Is my build a mirror build yet? Nope, not even close. Not even close. Watch Classy upload on the second channel. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. Maybe I'll check it out. It's definitely interesting stuff. As a small streamer who wants to grow, who wants to make it big, you know, I'll definitely give it a look. Give it a look-see. You want to join Sinna's class to learn? Of course. Sure. I believe you. I definitely believe you, sir. Make it big. I mean, I'd love to at least be like a 1K average streamer, you know, a 1K Andy. That would be amazing. I mean, if anything, I would love to, like, at the very minimum, I think like a place where I would be pretty happy at is like if I could average like, you know, 600 to 800. That would be great. Like off seasons, maybe we'll get down to like 600, 500, but then on season we're like, you know, hitting like 1,000 plus. That would be great. That'll be wonderful. Ethereal knives. Yeah, didn't they buff that? I think they buffed that, right? Will you play this game and stream? Why do you need class? Unfortunately, it's not that easy. Unfortunately, streaming, making it as a streamer and a content creator, it sounds easy. It sounds like, oh, you just play the games. What are you talking about? But it's actually not that easy. It is way harder than that. Ludwig gave a number, right? I'm sure you can find this number somewhere else. But he asked, he was like, do you guys know how many people went live on Twitch in the month of June? No, and the number was, I mean, you guys can get your guesses. Maybe some of you guys already know, but you guys can drop in your guesses. Like how many people do you think went live in the month of June on Twitch alone? Not even talking about YouTube, right? Just Twitch. How to get lucky. Pulling following me right now on Twitch, YouTube is pretty good. Oh, I mean, I'm definitely not doing bad myself, but I do want, I need more to be able to make enough to survive off of where I live. 20k, more than 16, 100k, 150k, at least 1 million. More than 16. It was 6.4 million people went live on Twitch. 6.4 million people went live on Twitch. And for my numbers that I'm pulling on Twitch, I am currently rank 4,244. So, yeah. It's you know, it's rough out there. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to become a streamer, unless you're like really lucky. Doesn't look bad. Oh, I mean, it's not bad. It's not. It's a good number, but still, like the amount of money that I make is really not that much. Especially if you're just talking about just Twitch, right? If you're talking about just Twitch, the amount of money I make is like pennies where I live. Some places, you know, in the world, it's fine, right? Some places in the world, it's fine. But where I live, it's definitely not it. With that number, you still sing? What's the rank on based on average viewers? It's mostly average viewers, yeah. Average viewership. It's a combination of like probably like average viewership, max viewership and stuff. But mostly it's average viewership. That's what most people care about. Zero to Mirror collab with Shroud. Like I was looking at it earlier tonight, right? My stats, in terms of how much I made off the Twitch in the past 30 days, I made $1,400. For right where I live, you can't live off that money. Of course, you know, I've combined revenue from like YouTube and like sponsorships and stuff like that. But we're just going off of Twitch, like everything, subs, ad revenue, everything, right? I made $1,400. That is not much. Now, granted, I run very, comparatively to some of like the bigger streamers or some other streamers, I run very little ads. I run basically all like almost as little as possible to just make sure I don't have pre-rolls. What would it make you to take make 10K in a month? I think Ludwig was estimating like maybe like averaging 1,200 to 1,500 in a month, maybe like 10K. I think that's what he had as his number. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's what he said on his like little streamer university class thing. I mean, I've never averaged that much, so I don't know. Right? I have no clue. But that's the number he gave. Keep viewers engaged for a long time so they stick around. Yep. Which is easier said than done. Especially if you don't have like a, you know, a shining personality. You don't have a shining personality. The only reason there's so many streamers the economy's way to hell. I mean, I don't think so. I think a lot of people just want to be a streamer. Like they see like, you know, the top streamers and they're like, oh my God, I really want to be like that guy, right? If you like, for example, if you go to any school, most kids will say, I want to be a streamer. Like back in the day, you know, the dream job was like, I want to be a police. I want to be an astronaut. I want to be a firefighter or whatever. These days, what job do you want to have? I want to be a YouTuber. I want to be a Twitch streamer, you know? That's just like, you know, it's not really a thing of the economy. I think it's just like as more and more of these kids who grow up with Twitch and YouTube, right, become older and get to the point where they're thinking about their job and like their career, a lot of them just want to become streamers. Once the game starts to get work, it's no longer fun. That's the truth. It depends on who you are as a person. I still have a lot of fun. I aspire to be an OnlyFans streamer. Sadly, OnlyFans is also kind of like, from what I hear, it's not doing too hot these days. Definitely on the decline. Holy Society is still doing kids want to stream, no offense. No, I mean, none taken, but it is the truth of the matter. If you go to any school, right, you ask kids like, hey, what's your dream job? A lot of them will say streamer. A lot of them will say YouTuber. A lot of them will say streamer. A lot of them will say TikToker, right? You know, content creator. Would I still be playing this league if I wasn't a streamer? It's hard to say. I say it's hard to say because I'm still enjoying this league a lot. I'm having so much fun with it, so I don't know. That's the truth. I just don't know. I might have like dipped to play Pal World, for example, but would I still hop back onto Path of Exile? Maybe. Right? I like if I wasn't a streamer, I probably wouldn't. I would probably be, maybe I still play, but maybe not as much. Or it's like, you know, I'll dip in every now and then and I'll dip back out. You know, I was looking at Stoops play some Aeon earlier tonight. That seemed kind of cool. Pal World seemed pretty cool, right? I never tried to check that out. There's probably like, I'd probably just be playing multiple games, to be honest. Or probably play a lot slower too. Yeah, 100%. I mean, if I was not a streamer, right, I 100% wouldn't be this knowledgeable about PoE 2 either. So, like, my progression would be way slower. Like, I'd probably still be on my first build or something like that at this point. Everyone's leaving PoE 2? Sad. I mean, you know, when a new content update comes for PoE 1, gotta spend some time there. Aeon looks nice, but same pay to win? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. But, you know, MMOs are always fun for the first little bit when you play it. MMOs are always fun for the first little bit that you play it.
Not now, Minkleton. Tell us. You look splendid today. Have you lost weight, Master? Your order is placed.
Why do I only have 1 week? Because a PoE 1 League comes out next week, and we're going to go and play that. They'll come back to PoE 2 because PoE 1 is dog shit. MMOs are fun until everyone optimizes the fun out of them. I mean, MMOs are, to me, MMOs are fun until it becomes a chore grind. Which a lot of MMOs do end up kind of like falling into that situation where it just becomes like chores. Because in reality, it's like it takes a long time to come out with content, right? And MMOs just don't, like, if players are playing every single day, it's impossible to keep the players coming back every single day without adding chores. That's kind of the fact of the matter. There's no way this PoE 1 League is half as fun as Mirage League. I hope it's great, but I don't know. Oh, yeah. I think Mirage League was definitely super... Like, I don't know if this will live up to Mirage. But I'm also not expecting it to, you know? Mirage was very special. Alright, here we go. Rigwald's Veracity. Tink. All right, now we got these, which are a little bit out of the way, but we can still do them. Oh, I didn't even Jado that. Whoops. I didn't even put that in there. Awkward. It was another single? It was another single. Forgot to pick up your maps. I don't pick up maps. Like, these days, I have too many maps that I never, like, every time I do a map, I only pick up one map. I try not to pick up more than one map every time I do a map. We're gonna find hideouts from the competition. They have not gone up yet. They will probably go up at some point when Mobalytics has time to create a page for them. I'll post an update when that happens. Oh gosh, please, 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 please. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Actually, wait a second. Oh no. The freaking start. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Dude, I hate how like Delhi works sometimes with the fog. Like, even though you're not like going backwards, like the Delhi fog is still kind of like saying you're going backwards. Also, again, once again, I am still looking for an editor, guys. I'm still looking for an editor. If somebody wants to help me edit fun clips and make highlight videos for my channel, please send me a DM. It will be paid. It's going to be a paid position. If you have editing experience, please reach out. Let me know. I got Utres after 150. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Why is there so many enemies? Friggin' A. Only $100 a month though. It's gonna be more than that. After you use Wazi, PoE1 just feels bad. I used to edit my Black Ops 2 sniper montage, but I haven't edited since. Afraid I can't help you.
Forgive us, Master. Minkleton, pull your weight, or we'll both be for the guillotine.
Let's see here. Yo, yo, yo! What's up, Bellamore? Welcome back for 27 months. How are you doing? Hope you're chilling and doing well. How's that old Lost Ark treating you? It's that good old Lost Ark treating you. 27 months after Legend? Yeah, she's been, she's one of my buddies from the Lost Ark days. Lost Ark! A chapter of my life that is long gone and dusted. You know, there was always a chance I go back, but it wouldn't be for anything like long period. It would be like, hey, here's a walk down memory lane. Wasn't this game fun when it was, you know, fun? When it was good? Wasn't this game fun for a little bit? Egg Gear is back? Yeah, I saw Extreme Egg Gear. I did see the Extreme Egg Year is back. You playing Aeon at all? Hate watching is pretty good. I mean, love watching. My Raven Touch Chart 20 bosses and called it quits. Hey, I mean, 20 bosses is really good. That's pretty damn good. I'd do 20 bosses for a Raven Touch Shard any day of the week. You know, some people say that they're like, oh, I've got like 5 within like 20. I'm like, what the heck? Why do I never get things like that? That stuff like never happens to me. You know? It's like all these people. I see like, oh my god, I got like, you know, 2 headhunters back to back in my ritual, 2 mage bloods in 30 seconds. And then I'm just like, well, where's my luck, man? Where's my luck? Where's my streamer client? Where wins me? Damn. It's time to pay $70,000 for a boat skin. I saw a thread about Raven Touch being 200 divs per hour, then you run it and it's 0. No, it's all this stuff is RNG. It's all RNG. Oh, ooh. I looked away, almost got Kamehameha Muhammad. I had a really tough league last night. Pulled 1.4k from a temple and 5 at 0. Damn, dude. I'm sorry. It must be rough being you, man. Must be rough. Dark, alright, sounds good. Thanks again for the sub. Appreciate it. Other hand, I didn't get 8 Omens of Light per map last league. I made 4 in a map, maybe twice or 3 times last league. Or, wait, I mean, Omens of Light last league were insane, though. It's hard to compare the numbers from last league and this league. Just dropping by the stream to leech some of that juicy RNG. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. Definitely, definitely thank you. Definitely. Again, I'll do it. You know what? I'm happy. I'm happy for you guys. I'm happy for the people that get to come in here and leech my RNG. I'm very happy. Zesh 74 times to get Olatals. Oh, that was a response to saying, I never got 2 to 3 headhunters back on back.
You better pick all that up.
I didn't make 8 per map. That's crazy. 8 was like the best record I ever got. I probably got like I think on average it was about 2 per map or something like that. 2 to 3, something like that.
Stop that.
I gotta thank you for the advice to use Catigans and Raven Touch for my build. Got a nice boost on DPS, adding 2 joules. One for Catigans and one fusing the Zarok's gift. Yo, I'm glad. Glad I helped out. Ooh. Oh, what the hell? She escaped. She disappeared. You're so sick of the unkillable expedition rares. Again, I don't know why GG hasn't like come and fixed these things. You know what I mean? Like I don't expect them to be coming out with new content, but I would like them to continue to fix bugs. Like I don't understand why they don't do that. Like sure, you know, your team's on like, you know, you're on PoE 1 mode, you guys are making updates for that game, whatever. I'm sure part of the team is still working on PoE 2 and the new updates, but like can we just get like some bug? Like it doesn't even have to be like that many, right? Just a little bit, sprinkle a little bit here and there every single week, and then we'll be like, oh, thank goodness that bug got fixed. Instead, the only update that we got in the past couple of weeks was supporter packs enabled in Path of Exile 2. That is the only update that we got. Supporter packs now enabled in Path of Exile 2. All right, thanks GG. Thanks Jonathan. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Does Temple use Masters don't apply? I'm pretty sure they don't apply. Latest patch added supporter packs, yep. And the crazy thing is, the game went down for that too. The game went down for like 30 minutes or something like that, just to add the supporter packs. People like when I was doing like the podcast and the freaking live stream, people kept asking like, is PoE 2 down right now? Is PoE 2 still down? Is it still down? And literally the only thing they updated was we added supporter packs, guys. I was like, thanks, GG. We understand. You're focusing on PoE 1 right now. But could you at least try to hide it? Could you at least try to make us feel like we're being loved right now? Could you try to make it feel like you're at least working on some of these fixes for these old bugs that have existed since the beginning of the league? Why won't we like the Wine Voices? Because PoE 1 League comes out next week. This league, I can't listen to podcasts and have at the same time. The game freezes too much. Can you just not like put the podcast on like your phone or something like that? What's gonna happen with the PoE 2 reset soon? You got any information? Nope. No information. No information. Thought I could sidestep that shit. Didn't work. Try camo I did on a Rune Seekers? I mean, up to you, man. Up to you. Do whatever you want with your money. Can't believe so many people don't know that PoE 1 League starts. I mean, look. I just... it is definitely weird that people don't understand that PoE, the league for the best ARPG in the market starts in a week. I really don't understand how people can call themselves ARPG gamers and they don't even know that the league for the best ARPG in the market starts in a week. What's up, Haru? When am I starting PoE 1? Probably just some typical Cyclone shenanigans. Cyclone Slayer or something. We'll see. New PoE 2 League in 1 week? No. PoE 1 League. I heard PoE 1 no longer has colored sockets. It does have colored sockets, but the colors don't prevent you from using like support gems. It just gives a boost to the support gems themselves. So they're colorless, but like they act as colorless, but if you match the colors, it gives bonuses. Did I not get the deli? Oh, where's the deli? Oh, huh? I thought, did I not put deli tabs in here? Oh no, this was one of the ones I had to rerun. That's what it was. Am I not corrupting the maps? I mean, I corrupt maps when I don't like the map layout. But other than that, I don't because I'm lazy. Doesn't have color restrictions. Best Poland change in years. That, and also the fact that they're adding a crafting bench into towns. The fact that they're adding crafting bench into towns is like one of the most underrated changes, I feel, this update. Because like now people, like there's a lot of people who don't know that the crafting bench even exists. And now those people will be able to use it while they're doing their playthrough. Like maybe it's like their first time playing, or they've just never learned. They never got to endgame. They never got to the hideout. And now they'll learn, hey, there's this thing called the crafting bench that you could use. Can somebody say to a non-play P1 player what are color restrictions? So the closest example would be, imagine if this quarterstaff strike had, instead of being all colorless, right? You could put whatever sockets you want for support gems. Imagine if this was red, this was blue, this was green, this was red, this was blue, right? And this one, you could only put red sockets in there. So only red support gems, right? And this one would be blue. You could only put blue support gems into it. So if I wanted to put clarity in this socket gem, this socket, it wouldn't work. And then you'd have to re-roll the colors until you get the right combination for the skill that you want to use. That's what it was in the past in Path of Exile 1. You hate that? I mean, it wasn't like the worst system in the world, but it's definitely something that was not very intuitive for a lot of people. And it will just be kind of annoying to roll sometimes, especially if you're using like an off-color armor with off-color, like an armor with off-colored sockets. Because like the stat of the gear, like what the stat requirements of the gear determined how easy it was to roll certain sockets. Like if you were using an int piece of gear, like an energy shield based armor, right? It's easier to roll blue sockets, but it's much harder to roll red and green sockets, for example. So it's like if your skill needed to run a lot of red sockets, but you were wearing and running an energy shield character, it'll be super hard for you to get it unless you either A, you pay up for it, right? You pay up for it, or B, you just get really lucky. Now we can double fracture in Po 1. Double fracture? I don't... can you double fracture? I thought it was just like, you can put the fracture in and it'll roll multiple outcomes, and you could choose the one that you want. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Unless there was something else that I missed. It's a beast recipe? Oh, really? You can get a double fracture with beast recipe? That's kind of crazy. It's only for talismans. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that sounds really insane if that's just for everything.
Not yet.
Personally played Po 1 since 2010, so it's easier for me, but I can see as a new player not being introduced to the convoluted systems. When time to try to play now? Oh yeah. 100%. I mean, even for somebody who's played the game since a long time ago, right? I played it since the beta. But oh, what the heck is this guy doing? Because I never played it like seriously, I never tried to really immerse myself in like a lot of the complicated systems, it ends up still being very hard. They didn't mention balance changes for Po 1. They had the patch notes. The patch notes got released. So they didn't mention it in the live stream, but they have everything on the patch notes. So all the podcasts agree jewel drafting is OP, but I think it's balanced against every other slot machine crafting in the game. I hope they say it as it is. Well, I mean, if it stays, right, it needs to be super nerfed. Like the power of jewels themselves. Sir, why is the voices counter still 0? You know, that is a question that I wish I knew. That is a question I wish I knew. Did the search for voices, what did the search for voices do to you? You look like you need a spa or something like that? No, it's just my regular old ugly mug. I look like this every day. $350 no voices, $240 is not that bad yet. I was farming. I did one set of what is it called? Rite of Nameless today, off stream. Man, it felt nice. I was like, damn, dude, I'm actually making money again. What I need to do to get the ability to instill ancient liquid emotions and amulets, you can't use the ancient liquids. You can only use the regular liquids. Actually, no, there are a couple recipes that you can use the ancient liquids for. There are a couple of them. But other than those select few, you're using regular emotions. But you need, in general, liquid emotions, you need to do the Delhi quest line to get access to the the little tree stump that allows you to instill your amulets. It's just you get far enough into the Delhi quest line and you'll be able to instill your amulets. I still need to learn crafting on this. Any guides on it? I mean, I don't have any crafting guides, but it's really hard to do like a general crafting guide in a way, because like a lot of crafts just kind of require different things. Like, so rather than there being like a one-stop shop for like how to craft in the game, it's more like, okay, I need to craft this thing. I'm going to go look up a guide on how to craft this thing. That's usually how it is. Because there's like not really a one-size-fits-all for crafting, unfortunately. There's some basic core principles, but those core principles will kind of only take you so far for certain crafts. So you can use them to extrapolate and learn, but there's always like tips and tricks that'll like make certain crafts easier or harder. Dude, this boss arena always has so many freaking little mirrors. Look at all these goddamn mirrors, man. It's insane. Boston View and Delhi are tanky. Yep, especially if you're doing 200%. Starts kind of getting a little rough. Can get a little bit rough. All right, please let me access. Okay, here it is. Derelict Mansion once again. All right. Please, this is the one, guys. This is the one we get what is it called? We get a Rigwalds. This is the one, boys. I believe. I'm channeling it, all right? I'm channeling the Rigwalds. We're channeling it through every pore in our body. How do you access that shop to complete a quest line? I have breach stones in my inventory, but I don't know how to use them. You take the breach stones, right? Take the breach stones. You put it in your inventory. It's really backwards. It's really annoying, right? You put that in your inventory, the max stacks. You split the stack, and then you put it back together. Now you get a revelatory womb gift. You take this to the tree, and then you'll be able to get another sack. Or no, you don't get another sack. Sorry, you then get a breach stone, and then after you get the breach stone, right, you go and search for one of these little breach strongholds, right? Use a breach stone to open the breach stronghold, and then you'll get an area that's kind of like this, and then there will be a hive colony, and then you do that hive colony and kill the bosses in there and hope it doesn't bug out, and then you get a sack. And then that sack, like, yeah, I have one right here, right? You do the sack, you get the sack, and then you go and fight the boss. It's a little bit complex these days. Very intuitive, very, very intuitive. Yep. Went from 1 step to making a breach stone to 30. Yup. Is great. Is great. Bait into losing 300 splinters classic. Okay, Jado. Okay. Okay. Here we go, boys. This is the Rigwalds, I believe. Here it is, boys. Tink, 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 Sahar. I'm shooting everywhere for the Rigwalds. Oh, guys. Don't worry, guys. We got more where that came from. We got more where that came from. Got more where that came from, boys. Don't worry. We got more where that came from. Except these are like super deep. You gotta like get real deep in there to actually get access. We have to like go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps to get in that ass. Holy crap. Oh. Okay, you know what? We're taking a break. We're taking a break. We're gonna go run some very, very relaxing simulacrum, okay? We're running some very relaxing simulacrum while we kind of take a little bit of a break from this I don't know, for some reason just could never get anything to drop. Never get anything to drop. What's in a week? Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 1 New League. Not a single guide really explains it. How much are Rigwalds? They're like 140 divs. Rigwalds are like 140 divs. Okay, we have, how many do we have? We have 14. We'll run 5 for now. We'll run 5 for now. I still see you have skill issues finding voices. If it makes me feel better, I'm in the same Boons farm. Over 200 Aldurs done. It's a struggle, man. It's a struggle. It's a goddamn struggle. There's no min-maxing for Simu? There is for Simu, yes, but not for voices. Not for voices. Farm at the same time as me. Well, we'll see. We'll see who can get it first, I guess. You know, I hope it's me. I've been spending a lot of time. I've been spending a lot of time in this bullshit. She lost everything. You asked for more. No, I feel it. It's tonight, guys. It's actually tonight. It's actually coming tonight, all right? I went to a fortune teller today, and they said something. They went to like a Chinese fortune teller today, right? One of those Chinese feng shui fortune tellers. And they told me something about today being like my auspicious day or something like that. I think that means that I'm having good luck today. So I think today is the day that we get we get voices. Do you need to be 200% or you can place anything? You need to be at least 100%. You need to be at least 100%. But it doesn't matter if it's 100%, 200%, 150, it's all the same. Because Sims come with their own deliriousness. They start at 100 and end at 200. So it doesn't matter if you start the map at 200% deli on the map or 100% deli, it always has its own.
All those songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart.
Am I running any rarity on my gear? Nope. I am not. This character, it's really hard to fit in rarity. Like, I could run, like, rarity on my belt, right? On Mage Blood, get a gold on there, but honestly, I'd rather have the damage. Because this build doesn't have, like, the highest damage ceiling anyways. So having a little bit of extra damage on there with the skill speed is very nice. Very nice.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them.
Only 114 and it makes max difference. Oh yeah, sure. It definitely makes a difference on like the drops in Delhi. But it doesn't make a difference for voices. And that's all that matters to me right now. That is all that matters. Being able to get voices. Spark on Civi feels beautiful. I mean, there's a lot of builds that run Civi very well. This is definitely not one of them. This build, you need to aim. And if you need to aim in Simu, that's not a good thing. Makes me wish I still had my AFK Simu build from 0.3 or 0.2. I forgot what it was. I think it's 0.3. Yeah, 0.3. I had my AFK Simu Abyssal Lich, and that was really nice. I just sit there, AFK, and chill out. But, you know, we don't have that right now. We're playing this little run and gun machine gun boy. We're fighting for freedom on this guy.
Yes, my beloved.
We can make you one if you have 2 to 3 mirrors to burn. I don't think you even need that. Lazy Exile is like a pretty good one. That doesn't seem like it's too expensive. I also saw, what is it called? There was a really cool build last night that some guy had a, what is it called? He was using incendiary rounds with cast on elemental ailment and contagion to spread the ignite from the chaos ignite from incendiary rounds. So he just had to press it once per Simu wave. That was pretty cool. Whoop. Can you just AFK the whole game with Sphere Walker? Sure, but it's kind of slow. Sphere Walker is like doesn't have the best AoE. Are you sure your voice isn't loop filter like some other guy I know? I did double check it. I did double check it. It was not filtered out. It was not filtered out. I'm not X the Farmer X, all right? We're not that guy.
He did his best to defend Clairfell. One old fool.
Try triple checking. Can I join Simu to show off? Wow, this guy. No. No. Guy wants to use my stream to go stroke his ego. I can't believe it. Can't believe this guy wants to join the stream just to go and stroke his ego. I want to join and show viewers some fun tech. I mean, I could just pull up that video you sent the other day with the spark, when you sent me the infinite spark thing, right? You've improved it by a lot. Then send me another video. I'll play it then. What's happening in a week? PoE1 League. I have a phobia of running maps with other people. All right. When you get too close to me in real life and in game, I get nervous. Like, you gotta understand, guys. I have a really low EXP bar when it comes to dealing with people, alright? I have a really low EXP bar when it comes to dealing with people. That's why I never play Path of Exile with other people. That's why I choose to live inside and become a streamer. Because going outside and talking to people is scary. Forgot the ooh-woo. If you want to boost your viewership, you need to farm VR chat, get a mute, and have them dance inside your life or mana orb. What the fuck? So you're basically telling me to hire a slave. That sounds insane. But honestly, you know what? In today's society, that might not be the craziest thing ever that people would do on Twitch. I feel like people would do anything for views on Twitch these days. My personality is so bad that Quinn would hire, I would use it in his builds. All right, you know what? I'm banning this guy. Any League starter plans? I am just gonna be playing Cyclone, most likely. Cyclone Slayer, a very, very typical, stereotypical League starter. Nothing special. But, you know, I might make a kind of like a video next week with what I think are the best League stars for PoE1 for like a newer player. I think that'll be relatively interesting and useful for people. Any tips on how to get a box idol? Just run Overseer maps with these Atlas nodes. So right here, right? Powerful map bosses. So run Overseer maps with this to get more Asmeri spirits. And then there's also this one, 25% increased chance for Asmeri spirits in your map to be sacred. So that's, and then also this one, 100% chance for stuff to be Asmeri spirits. Like that. Huge chance to duplicate with Corrupted Access as well. That does not work, unfortunately, because the moment that Fox spirits go into essences, it breaks the essence immediately. So unless you get to the essence before the spirit does, I guess, which I guess isn't that hard. I don't know if it works. Actually, well, you have to have the spirit in there first for it to duplicate. Right. Uh, 237 Sibius had the mana rune drop today. Farms is week 2. Surely you'll get it. Well, hopefully I'll get it. Hopefully. I'm sitting here crossing my fingers. Cross my fingers, cross my eyes, crossing my toes, crossing my cheeks, crossing everything that I can. Minkleton, you little bastard. I don't like the Shane Poe 1, but for new people, I don't feel like it'd be interesting as Poe 2. Maybe that's just my view, because I personally don't see the reason why you would learn Poe 1 when you already learned 2. I mean, they're just very different games. There have been plenty of people that I know that started PoE 2, that went over to PoE 1, and ended up enjoying PoE 1 more. So I would say that, yes, PoE 2 is kind of the more new player friendly game, but I'd say it's also a different enough game to where there's just some people that just enjoy the PoE 1 more, regardless if they're a newer player or if they're an existing player. There's definitely an overlap in the audience for PoE 1 and PoE 2, but I think there's also a bunch of people that are PoE 1 only Andes, and there are also a bunch of people that are PoE 2 only Andes. And that's totally fine. It's just different games. Different strokes for different folks, as they say, you know? Different strokes for different folks. It's funny. Every time a PoE 1 league is about to start, these conversations start happening all the time. Like, I feel like it's like every stream leading up to like a PoE 1 launch, it's always like a bunch of people like, I don't know why anybody would play PoE 1, or I hate PoE 1. That game sucks. I would never play PoE 1. Why would you just play the inferior version? Like, these conversations start every single time a PoE 1 league approaches. Where it's like, oh, PoE 1 should just die. They should just get rid of it. Stop developing it. Would Gemini charges instead of Bell improve your output? What's Gemini charges? Get the PoE 1 today! Flub says end of life is coming, but I think they need to move all the MTX first. I mean, I think, like, if anything, right, the most that would happen is maintenance mode, right? maintenance mode, and then what they would do is like they would change up. They maybe they have like a rotation of league mechanics that they do as like the main league mechanic, and they don't come out with a new league mechanic unless like they might just start porting over PoE 2 league mechanics at some point when PoE 2 starts like getting its own new league mechanics. Why don't they get a bigger team to work on both? It's because of the hiring practices in New Zealand is really tough. They have this law that makes it so that unless you have unless you can prove without a speck of a doubt that you cannot find talent that is either A, in New Zealand currently, or B, willing to relocate to New Zealand to work, you cannot actually hire remote talent. So you need people. Because of that, it's very hard to hire new talent in New Zealand and grow teams there. The season ends next week? No. It's just PoE 1 season starts. Blue E crossbow makes your attack projectiles explode at the end of flight. Oh, you're talking about the Dyad bow, right? The Dyad crossbow. Wait, so you're saying that I should look at it and think about using it instead of like the rare crossbow? Is time to try Poe 1? Sure. Give it a shot, man. Give it a shot. You can snapshot it to your rare. Ugh. That sounds disgusting. So you're saying like I should just... It's like a unequip, re-equip thing? Started posting a while ago, having Blast with Glacial Lance build? Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're having a good time. Go to a second set. The problem is the second set stuff is really rough for me because I rely on my second weapon set for all of my survivability. Like my character just dies without the second weapon set that I'm currently using. What do you do on the second weapon set for defenses? So I use duality for the 1100 guard, basically with like almost 100% uptime. Yep. It's very nice. Without it, this build is like paper thin. There's another Jade up here. He's bug abusing? What are you talking about? What? There's no bug. The only thing, I'm sure the Living Lightning stuff is intended. Yeah, I'm sure it's intended. I'm sure it's intended. All right, we need to find... I put a sword. I put down some deli some places. Got my voice today? My only Groot run? Dude, damn, dude. Can I get some of that luck, man? Full of bug abusers can't be ethical. It's not a bug. It's not a bug. Come on. It's definitely intended. Living Lightning be able to generate and expend combo? That's definitely intended. Definitely intended. There's no way it's not. I don't believe it. You can't convince me as not intended. What's the portal? It's a soul slash portal effect. 230 Rez, you don't have a voice drop? Are you serious? Yep. Weasel bug abuser Shiru. This is slander. This is slander. I'll have you know, alright? I'll have you know. I know some people. My uncle works at Grinding Your Games, alright? My uncle's brother's cousin works at Grinding Your Games, and I could have him ban your account right now. So you better be quiet and respect me, alright? Or else I'm gonna go and call my uncle's cousin's brother to go and just get rid of your hard-earned account right now. Alright? I'm gonna get him to Janebu your ass. Any rumors about 055? Nope. No rumors. Nothing. No news. I know your wife's boyfriend's cousin. He works at GG. We're pretty close. Damn, dude. Is this like a fictionary wife or something? Because I definitely don't have a wife. Am I into anime? Yeah, I love anime. I watch too much of it, to be honest. I was counting the other night, and I think I'm watching like 27 series this season right now. It's probably going to drop to like maybe like 23 or 24, but I'm watching a lot this season.
You promised him. He was strung up like
Yeah. Let's just, we could even just look at the Crunchyroll, right? We could even just look at the Crunchyroll watch list right now. Let me see if I get my watch list up. This is just my watch list on Crunchyroll, and there's a couple animes that are not on this list, all right? We're watching Iruma, we're watching Ascendance of the Bookworm, we're watching Please See My Younger Brothers, watching Frontier Lore, we're watching Slime, Draw This Then Die. I might drop this. This is pretty damn garbage this season. I might also drop Kaiju Girl Caramelize. Not that great. Exile Heavy Knight. Smoking Behind the Supermarket. Tomb Raider King. Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games. Clevitus. Cat and the Dragon. You and I Are Polar Opposites. Love Unseen Beneath the Clear Sky. Skeleton Knight in Another World. Grand Blue Dreaming. Boy, Was I Wrong About Her. Tanya the Eagle. Black Torch. Demons. Hana Ori-san Wants to Fight. Rich Girl Caretaker, Bishoku Tensei, and Inept Villainous. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And then I think there's like 2 or 3 that are not on Crunchyroll that I'm watching as well. Tanya is so fun. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yo, Pop? Yeah, type in exclamation mark Pop. Smoke in the Supermarket? Yeah, it's really good. I'm waiting because I watched all the little mini episodes that came out, which means that I'm basically waiting for episode 7 to drop before there's anything new. Black Torch is amazing? I don't know. We'll see. So far, it feels very stereotypical shonen to me. And I'm not like the biggest stereotypical shonen fan. I mean, I like it. I'll watch it, right? But if I were going off of something really stereotypical and like just like whatever, I'd much rather watch like a stereotypical isekai, like some mid-ass isekai, than like a mid-ass shonen. Oh yeah, freaking, what was it called? The Elusive Samurai wasn't on that list either, was it? Because episode 1 came out of that today, and I watched that too. For season 2 of Elusive Samurai. So that's another one that's not on that list. Shangri-La soon too. Bleach July 25th. I mean, I already read the manga for that one, so I'm like less excited, but you know, I'm still in for a good time. I'm a sucker for isekai slop. Yeah. Like that's like my basically like when it's like a before I go to bed. I like putting on like an episode or two of like it's some isekai slop just to get my mind numbed and ready for bed, ready to fall asleep. When probably Ghost in the Shell animation for it is really hitting. I should watch that. I should watch it. Sekiro anime. I also need a, what is it called? I know Cyberpunk Season 2 is coming out soon. I need to finish Season 1. I need to finish Season 1. I'm on like episode 5 of that or something like that. I need to finish it. Clevitus? Clevitus is good. Not sure how it turned into a school anime though, but you know what? I'm here for it. Edgerunners is a 10 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, it was good. The 5 episodes I watched was really good. I need to get back to it though. Because I watched it over like when I was on vacation like a week or two ago, right? When I was at my buddy's place, we ended up watching the first 5 episodes together, but I haven't gotten back to it since then. I need to go and finish it up. Yozu, man, how's it going? It's good. It's good. I mean, other than no voices, it's good. How come I haven't finished it all this time? What? Edgerunners? I only started watching it like a week or two ago. The thing is, like, when I go to bed, right? Like I said, I like the only time I'm watching like non-seasonal anime is like when I go to bed. I'll put on like an episode or two or some isekai slot. Anything else is a little bit too I guess, I don't know, stressful, mind-boggling, or like mind-tickling. Like, it doesn't turn off my mind like an isekai slop anime does. And that's what I need before I go to bed, right? Just like stop thinking about stuff and just use zero brain power. Yeah, it's too cerebral, exactly. I saw a streamer did 560 runs, so you may have a long way to the voices. I hope not, man. I hope not. Is Black Clover coming back soon? Yeah, October. Why 1 week for voices? Because Path of Exile 1 League starts next week. I'd be literally freaking out if I were you. I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. You know, we're just sitting here. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're hanging out. We're shooting the shit with the boys and talk about anime, jerking off on the side or something like that. I don't know. Maybe some of you guys are. Yeah, just doing whatever. Tanya is calling. Have an extra voice you want? No, it's not about getting it. It's not about having. It's the achievement of dropping it.
He did his best to defend.
Why are you telling what I'm currently doing? Done jerking, can watch anime now. No one's jerking off to you, maybe. I mean, I hope not. But you know, I definitely know. I've definitely heard of people, right? They're like, you know, in the middle of like doing something, they have a stream on the side on their second monitor, and they're like, you know, it's time to go goon, and then they're like too lazy to turn off the stream on the side, so they'll like just mute it and goon on their main monitor, but still have the stream running on the side monitor. I know people like that. I know people who do that. And you know what? Maybe some people don't even mute the stream. They just keep it going. Some of these motherfuckers aren't muting shit. Don't call me out like that. Hey, you know what? I just know you guys too well, you know? I know you guys too well. When 80 Pie chats, I need to check her Twitter. God. Goddamn gooners. You go into Amy's chat, it's literally all gooners. Literally all gooners in there. 0% chance people in there are not gooners. Not the streamer, never. Bet Shadow81 is in Amy's chat. I have no clue where that guy is. Gooning but not dropping voices. Miso's chat 2026. Well, I mean, my chat is dropping voices. I'm the only one who's not dropping voices. You guys are dropping voices, not me. Oh yeah, speaking of gooning. Speaking of gooning. Did you guys watch the freaking short? Should I rewatch season 1 or go straight to season 2? I mean, it depends on how recently you watched it. I watched Tanya This Evil maybe like a year ago, so it wasn't that long ago. But you know, I'd say just watch episode 1, and if it's too like, I don't know, out of nowhere, or like you feel like you're too lost, then do it. Did you watch the short? Rabbit commented on the short.
Let's talk about...
Not this one. Rabbit commented on the short. And it was a freaking hilarious comment. Oh, you know what? You know what I've never done before? We've never prayed to the queen. The queen, Adziri. Please grant us a 4-socket voices. You gotta rub the voices on her feet. Like right like that, like this, right? Rub it on her feet, and then she'll grant you some extra RNG like that. Alright? Ooh, ooh. Get that feet juice, baby. What? Get that feet juice all over these voices. And then you ID it. Boom. Oh! No! The Adziri feet didn't work. Maybe I should rub it on her titties, because she's got 4 titties, right? It's like 4 titties for 4 sockets. Oh, man, I fucked up. I fucked up. So that was short, right? Rabbit's comment. How can I unwatch a short? Nice 2-socket? Yeah, thank you. I mean, it wasn't my 2-socket, so, you know, it is what it is. Quality short? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm like, why would you want to unwatch that? That's content right there. That's quality content. Is Rabbit alright? He seems depressed lately. I mean, there's nothing wrong with him as far as I know. But, you know, he doesn't tell me everything. If it was his 2-socket, he'd at least have a 2-socket, right? Yo, shut the fuck up. I'll get it. I'm getting it tonight, alright? We're getting voices tonight. I wish I could go back to a time where I didn't watch that. You're lying, bro. Stop lying, man. You know you were entertained. You know you were entertained. You know you enjoyed that short. I bet you're out there rubbing your jewels all over Adziri, alright? Your in-game jewels and your family jewels all over Adziri's feet, alright? If you had the opportunity. Don't lie. Don't lie. I know you guys. Rather than being like, oh man, I wish I could go back to a time where I didn't watch that. Or go back to the time before I watch it. You know what? You know the reason why you said that? Is because you want to watch it again for the first time and see Adziri's feet again for the first time. That's why. I get it. I get it. I see you guys. Don't worry about it. I won't tell anybody. I won't tell anybody your secrets. This is a safe space. I let lurking creatures sniff my items before revealing the desecration for extra luck. I'm playing EV for the first time. How much EV deflection should I aim for? I have not played a pure EV this league, unfortunately, so I don't know. I would say as much as you can. I would say you're probably going to want to hit like 80-something evasion at least. Like close to 90%. And deflection, I mean, probably close to 100 as possible without like hurting your damage too much. But, you know, I haven't played this league. I have not played EV deflection this league, so I can't really say for certain. Ideally, you want to get deflection up to close to 100% as possible, because otherwise it's just very unreliable. If you can forget one anime and rewatch it, which one it would be? My little sister can't be this cute. I mean, Haikyuu. I love Haikyuu. Uh, 95 max select. Oh, okay. Okay, we are at 242 sims. 80% EV at least, at 95% feels unkillable. 66, 92, bit of energy shield works. 80% EV is probably overkill. Yeah, if you're doing EVES, right, you'll need it as high, but he's pure EV deflection, so he's gonna want it at least 80 something. So yeah, it looks like people you want, from what I can tell, you want to get as close to max deflection as possible. Be quiet until you find voices. I'm watching Tanya. All right, enjoy your anime. Okay, let's go. Let's run more sims. Let's run more sims. I ran 5, but I'm game for another 5. I'm game for another 5.
best to defend Clairfell. One old fool against all the dangers.
Dude, back in the day, I loved Haikyuu. I loved Haikyuu so much. I mean, I still love Haikyuu, right? But it's just been so long since they came out with a new season. I don't know if they're ever going to come out with a new season at this point. Like, how many years ago has it been since they come out with a Haikyuu? I feel like it's at least, like, 5, right? Since the last season of Haikyuu? Or, like, last, like, movie or whatever. There was a movie. Oh, was it last year where they came out with it? Oh, maybe it's more recent than I thought. Probably ending with movies now. Dude, I remember when I was watching Haikyuu, I was like, God damn, bro, volleyball's so sick. I want to play volleyball now. That's how they get you, bro. That's how they get you.
He was strung up like coaches the moon.
You get a new season? No, not recently. Not recently. The voices are coming. I hope so. I hope so. If not, I mean, never mind. Never mind. Volleyball players are hot as fuck. 1.9 meters of sexiness. Well, I mean, the volleyball players I'm watching are a bunch of dudes, you know, because that's what Haikyuu is. Do you realize us short kings can't play volleyball? Well, that's the whole thing about Haikyuu, right? The main character is like uber short. The main character is like uber short. Got the MC, yeah, exactly. That's literally like the premise of the show. It's like the main character is uber short, but he's like, you know, he can jump super high, and he's just like super fast, like a zippy little dude. How many runs of Sims? I don't know what the exact number is, but the number is right next to my face. Anime proves us that short people can play volleyball as well. I mean, anime says a lot of things that are not true, unfortunately. Anime says a lot of things that are not true, unfortunately. But you know what? We can all believe. We can all believe we can be that invisible sixth man on, you know, your basketball team who's just like really good at passing. We can always believe that we can be that guy who can just never shoot on the court, but just an amazing passer. And some guy who can like shoot a three-pointer from any point on the basketball court, and that definitely exists. Definitely Steph Curry right there, you know, Steph Curry. Every time you're passing the road, you're looking for Truck-kun to take you. I mean, maybe I'm weird, but I have zero desire to get isekai'd. I'm quite happy with living in this world right now. You know? I'm quite happy with being alive in this world. Invisible does nothing. It's working. Gotta find reasons to be happy, plenty of reasons not to be. Find one to be. I mean, I don't know. I'm just happy to be alive. I'm just happy to be here. Happy to be alive. Happy to have people around me that I care about. Of course, streaming's a lot of fun, but even before the streaming, right? You know? I was always that person that was just like, I appreciate life. What if Truck-kun hit you and you were in your Po2 character? Man, that would be a struggle, dude. Holy crap. My Po2 character sucks. Can't wait for Elon to make a full dive game? Dude, I can't wait. I wanna immerse myself in the world of Sword Art Online. That way I can get, like, my little sister or whatever to come and, like, that way I can, like, have Asuna become, like, a real thing and, like, get, like, a girl of my dreams inside of, like, this full dive game. That'd be great.
You got it set to M
That'd be
for
wonderful.
Mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
Yo, what's up, BLD? How's it going? Dude, imagine if the voices dropped there and it wasn't even on stream. When you die, your brain gets fried? Hey, I had a good life. What rules I put on my tattoos? Currently I have this one, reduce effective curses, then Flask also apply to Runic Ward for like a, you know, last second use. And then I have some int ones. I have a physical one for Great Wolf's Claws, and I also have int here. Just for stat requirements, basically. Maybe you should quit voices. Nah. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. I can't not get it. I can't not get it. Bro stuttered there when talking about little sister. It was a Freudian. It was an accident. I actually said that. I was thinking about something else.
He did his best to defend Clairval. One old fool against all the dangers
Chris Hansen, this is the guy right here. No, guys. It was an accident, all right? It was an accident. It was an accident. Why 1 week left? Is there a reset? It's Path of Exile 1's new season next week. That's why. I hope I won't see you on an episode. On an episode of what? Guys, why like people make mistakes, all right? Like not like that. Like people make mistakes in like the things that they say, all right? It's like I'm tired, guys. I didn't sleep much today, and you know, I was trying to talk about something else, all right? I was trying to talk about something else. Insane rune for any build and how to use it.
There's an amazing rune that can both make you much tankier and boost your speed at the same time, and it's now cheaper than it was before. Plus, if you're playing martial artists, you can use it as a tattoo. To avoid using a body rune socket. To get it, purchase the Ardur's Legacy from the exchange. It will steal the power of a unique item, creating a rune based on the item stats. After that, buy any folk shade armor.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I use what is it called? I use Pain Attunement on this. I use Pain Attunement on this guy already.
You promised him a home. He was strung up like Cotis the Moon. He started
The coolest accent ever, period. Like, I thought there was some, like, secret tech or something like that. Yeah, I was expecting some, like, secret tech. I didn't know it was like, get an Ardur's Legacy for Foxshade if you're playing an evasion character. Why when we left? Because Path of Exile New League comes out on Friday. Which, by the way, guys, if you guys, I will be streaming Path of Exile 1 for League start next week. So starting at, what is it called? I think the League start usually happens at like 11 a.m. or 1 p.m. or something like that Pacific, right? So I'll be doing the full day stream again as per usual with League starts. I'll be starting from the beginning of the day, and then we'll do like a whole 16 to 18 hour stream. And then, yeah, come by, swing by. It'll be a lot of fun. Even if you don't play Path of Exile 1, there will be drops, I'm sure. And those drops will work for both Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. So stick around, come hang out. It'll be a good time. What do you call Azeri boots with the floating? Are you talking about the Decree of Flight boots? The ones you get from Arbiter? Usually 1 p.m. Pacific? Yeah, 1 p.m. Pacific. Will I play Po2 Hardcore SSF after the Po 1 League? I mean, there's a chance. There's definitely a chance. But my guess is after the Po 1 League will probably be the reset. Or like the Event League or whatever, right? That's my guess. So depending on how long I play the Po 1 League for, it might just chain into the economy, the Event League. So we'll see. We'll see. If it doesn't chain into the event league, if I get bored of PoE1 beforehand, then, you know, there's a chance I'll play some HCSF for sure.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
First time PoE1 as a PoE2 star, so excited. Yeah, I mean, the great thing, right, is that for new players this league, they did a lot of cool changes to make it easier. Specifically, like the biggest one was like the sockets change. The colored sockets change is so good. Yeah, I really want something like that in Path of Exile 2. Like, imagine if you had like just having like the little extra power boost to your character if you match the correct sockets, you know? It's not a requirement, but it's like an extra area where you can get more damage ceiling on your builds. I think it's pretty cool. Oh. Like, what's the secret, guys? What's the secret? Can I tell you the secret? There has to be a secret technique that I'm not using. There has to be a secret technique that I'm not using. I'm already offering my soiled underwear to my Adziri shrine in my room every single night. All right. And if that doesn't work, I don't know what will. I don't know what will. Please, Aziri, please. You know what? Maybe it's a skin thing, right? Maybe it's an MTX thing. Maybe we've been using the same MTX for a little bit too long, and we need to change it up. Maybe that is what it is. Question is, what do I want to use instead of this? And that is always the hard one. Did I get Mage Roll from Ritual? No, I got it from a... I bought this one. But the first Mage Roll I got was just a random drop. Did anything valuable? Not really. The best thing was a 50 div Megalo. What do I want to use? I don't know. I'm not feeling anything right now for MTX. I'm not really feeling much. What the fuck? Maybe we do this, and then see what we could do for the head to not make it look weird as fuck. Because a lot of these just make the head look a little bit too big for the body.
Stop that.
Where's the new helmet that I got? Where's the new helmet? Oh, I think it's in. It might be in use, maybe. So I can't. It's hard for me to see. No. Try naked. Some black wings would be good. Yeah, we'll change out the wings in a second. I just need to find where this new helmet I got is. The new supporter pack helmet that I got. I think like that could potentially go well with this. But I'm forgetting what set that was in. Themes. I think it was started with an R. Remedis. Yeah, Remedis. Like maybe we put this on and then we'll go... no. Maybe not. Maybe we just run the marionette helmet. And then we'll go with... I mean, I feel like I just look kind of weird. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, it's just... I don't know, man. Nothing really quite looks right with this hat. Nothing quite looks right. Well, maybe we just run... Maybe we just run nothing, right? We just run nothing. And then... We'll run, like, This is important, guys. This is important, all right? This is the difference between me getting voices and not. All right? This is going to be the difference between me getting voices and not. Yeah, this is the problem, right? This was the problem. Having no MTX or like having the bad MTX was making it so I didn't drop the voices. So we're gonna go and remedy that and fix our MTX situation. I mean, maybe we just don't. We go with no back attachment. Just rock this. Go with the Terminator look, right? Go with the Terminator. I'm still never getting voices, guys. No. It's happening. It's happening. I'm telling you, our chance of getting voices just gone up by like 30 times. Did Sarge identify voice that your Freeroom Simulacrum? No, that was somebody else's voices. That was a viewer's voices. Look like I skipped leg day every day. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Voices is gonna come. The Arbor of Divinity Wings? What is that from? Is that like an MTX, something from the mystery box? Purple Arc is the only thing that increases your voice drop chance? Well, I'm not using Arc. It's a set? Wait, what's the set? Is it like a set right now that you can just buy? Try reverse manifesting. What you want to do to manifest? Do manifest what you don't want. The divinity set. I don't even know what the divinity set is. Armor pack. It definitely doesn't look like it's something I could buy right now because this is alphabetical. There's nothing that says divinity. The porter pack? Oh, these ones. I mean, I don't like these wings. I'm gonna be honest. I really dislike these wings. I think they look really ugly. I think they're just too like they look like a they look like they're just like they got burnt or something like that. And like ran out of there's like some feathers missing. And then the wings look a little too stiff too. You hate all the wings in this game? They sit too far down on your back? There's some wings that are good. And it depends on the outfit too. I think some outfits fit with the wings and some just don't. Typically, I'd say most of my characters don't run wings. But every now and then I'll run an outfit that I think looks pretty good with the wings. Those are old withered wings? Yeah, exactly. You're mad? That skin was limited time? Wait, which skin? I got a... Mr. Asian. I got a question. I re-rolled 8 different gently builds, kind of burned out. How well does your Bitter Dead do 6-man carry? I have not played it in 6-man content, to be completely honest with you. So I wish I could tell you, but I have not tried it in that content. It's pretty good at blowing up bosses. That's for sure. But I don't know if it has enough damage for a 6-man. Bithsmith plated dove collar wings looked sick. I don't even know what that is. Well, YOLO and let you know how well it went. All right, bet. The one thing that you might run into is like maybe mana issues on cast on crit, but I don't know. Like maybe you can build enough mana, what is it called? Mana efficiency to where it isn't as big of an issue. Thanks for the 9-year IQ build inspiration. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anytime, anytime. I do it for you. I do it for you, actually. You might not have known it, but I actually do it for you. Paid chatter. Not for me? Nah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. If I told you I did it for you before, that was a lie. Are you looking for a full-time editor or just part-time? I'm not looking for a full-time editor or anything like that, no. For the editor position, for my channel at least, right? Not the podcast. I'm looking for somebody who is just gonna like every now and then I'm gonna want like a highlight video, maybe like once every 2 weeks, once every month or something like that. And then they would be like compiling clips from the past like 2 weeks of streams or something to make out like a highlight video. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Well, for some reason, I read that as Riona, the Winter's Cake. I'm definitely not looking for any of that Riona cake, that's for sure. Deadlines 2 weeks prior. I mean, we can talk about deadlines. It doesn't have to be like any. There's not like a hard set thing right now. It could be like a case by case basis, honestly. Day 7 of washing. Asking for breach walls. I mean, we did run a like a little hive thing earlier. There were some breach walls on the stream. But maybe it wasn't enough for you. Maybe you might have wanted more.
Yes, master. Your posture. We live to serve.
But yeah, if you're interested, just send me a DM. Send me a DM to Discord. We can discuss it there. If you're interested in helping me with editing like 1 or 2 videos a month, I would love that. Can I be your lowlights editor? I mean, you know, you can do that for free if you really wanted to, but it wouldn't be posted on my channel. You can post it on your channel. You could be like the first Miso X Shuru hate channel. Why don't I run Doriani? Oh, whoops. I'm supposed to be running Doriani. I'm supposed to be running Doriani. Miso's maps that your reference? Thank you, thank you. I mean, at this point, it's like pretty much every other person on has that on their thing, though. I'd pay good money for those lowlights. You get 100 of them for free every single night on stream. What are you talking about? That's crazy. How could I have 100 lowlights per stream? That's ridiculous.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she let
You need to show more love for Wyvern. Play the Bat and Turtle. They're mid. I mean, I don't know. I'm a big fan. I like the Bat. But also, GGG, for some reason, they just have some obsession with making bear skins. They have so many bear skins, but they have no skins for the wolf or the wyvern. I don't know why. Why do they just keep making bear skins? I had to sub because it was illegal for this shit to be free. Wow.
Forrest Hill. He was strung up by cultists that he started.
Why would they have a nice bat? Well, no, they have a couple skins. They have 2 skins, right? They have the wolf. I'm sorry, they have the turtle, and they have the bat. But bear has like 4 different skins. It's like 4 or 5 different skins on the bear. But meanwhile, bat and wolf, wyvern and wolf, I think they only have 2. Like bear's got like the panda, it's got the crocodile, it's got what is it called? They got a couple. They got a couple there for sure. They have like the one from the Twitch drop, which is like some random patterns on its back. Yeah, they got a couple of them. Turtle being crocodile? No. The turtle, the wyvern is a turtle. Wyvern has a turtle. Wyvern has a turtle. And both wolf and bear, I think, are like crocolisks at least. I think the wolf might be an alligator, or the bear might be an alligator, and the wolf is a crocodile, or something like that. Guys, this is the run, all right? This is the run. I'm feeling it. I'm actually feeling it. I just burped and something came up, and I think that's a sign that we're getting Voices' run. I think that's a sign. You don't see a turtle skin? It's right here. You go to here, shape skipping. Is he show only available? Maybe. No. It's we go to the market panel. No, this one. Specials. What is it? Where can I find it? Is it under visual effects? Yeah, it's visual effects. Like, look, you have freaking the bear, you have the boar. You have the crocodile, you have the regular skin, but it's this one. I mean, it's a crocodile, but it's a turtle. You get the freaking back shell shit, all right? You got a back shell shit. That's a turtle. That's a turtle, all right? That's a turtle. There's not a croc. This is not a croc, bro. It's literally a turtle. Look, it's got that fucking turtle shell on its back. And it's literally a snapping turtle. It's a snapping turtle. You could literally see its head. That's a snapping turtle head. Find a crocodile that looks like this. This is a snapping turtle head.
He was a fool to put his trust in you.
It's a snapping turtle. I don't care what the name is called. You look at it, it's a snapping turtle. It's a fucking snapping turtle. What type of a crocodile has a fucking shell on its back, alright? Let me ask you that. Can you answer that question? What crocodile has a shell on its back? That's right. None. None. Maybe crocodiles in raid class look like stabbing turtles. There are literally 2 other transformations that have crocodiles on it, and they do not have a fucking shell on its back. It's not a shell. All right, what is it then? What is it? Tell me. They had to make it unique somehow. Why? Then why? Tell me why does both the wolf and the bear not have something special? They both look the same. It's a crocodile with a shell on its back. It totally exists in the world, right? It totally exists in the world. You guys are trying to do all these mental gymnastics to, you know, just fit your agenda. You know, I know you guys. All right, I know you guys. This is how politicians work. This is how you're literally trying to play some random ass politics, trying to be politicians on my stream. The crocodile politicians. All right, guys. All right, whatever you say. Yeah, I didn't know we had people part of the crocodile party here. Okay, we have a diamond here. We have a diamond here. It's your 40th birthday. What did I get you? I got you a garbage megalomaniac diamond. You want it? Piercing claw and necrotized flesh. We're doing nanojazz and you're ignoring the name. Sir, I can fucking call this a knife if I wanted to, all right? I can say this is a fucking knife, but you know it's a fucking scissor, all right? You can call this shit whatever you want, all right? I could call it a thingamabob, a doobdob, a doobap, a doo-wob, right? I can call this shit whatever I want. But it doesn't change the fact that this shit is a fucking pair of scissors, all right? It's clearly a doo-wop. How many discs for hours I receive from this? Negative. Negative. On after closer inspection, it does look like a snapping turtle. You win this time. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. Bro went on a rant, but I got ads. Well, only 1 week left because Po 1's season Po 1 season starts next week. Sent you a DM. Since it's already night, I want to go out. Yeah, sounds good, man. I'll read it later. I'll read it later and I'll respond. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Do I play? The new Poland season? Yeah, 100%. Also, I need to update the count. We have 32 megalos, and that is 245 sims. 245 sims. My ex hasn't contacted me for months. What should I send her? A word for word won't save this relationship. I think you should go and send her a picture of you hugging a body pillow and say that you miss her. Oh, Mr. Keever, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Appreciate it. Deceased, be sure to give Keever a big old kiss on the cheek, because that's what we do in here. When you get a gifted sub or something like that, you gotta give him a kiss on the cheek. That's the rule. Which cheek? That's up to you, man. That's up to you. You can make that call. That's up to you, man. Whichever cheek you want. Could be the left or the right. A selfie with a body pillow will do a trick. Yeah, basically what you're saying, right, is that you miss her so much, right? You miss her so much that you've resorted to like to replacing her with a body pillow. That's what the message that you're sending is. Guaranteed works, by the way. Guaranteed it'll work. Alright? Guaranteed it'll work. Single streamer giving relationship advice. Hey, I'm single by choice, alright? I'm single by choice. Let's make things clear here, all right? I'm single by choice. I live a very busy lifestyle as a streamer, all right? And it's not very conducive to being in a relationship. And I wouldn't want to, you know, subject anybody to being in a relationship with somebody who has this type of lifestyle. All right? You got to understand. I'm single by choice. Road to 500? Please no. Please no. Oh, freaking A, dude. Can I post Street Fighter Cellular embracing a pillow, then chat votes on the one that I send to my ex? You can keep that to yourself. I think you know, chat has very important things to do also otherwise. As for Accolade, I'm playing with Volatility, Embrace the Darkness OP, no spirit, just shattering palm, destroying everything. Nice. Shattering Bomb is very good. It is very good. Good luck with the Path of Voices. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Got the mansion boss to keep dancing over and over. Have you had this one? Yeah, it's a bug. Unfortunately, you just gotta leave. It sometimes happens like that, where it just bugs out and just never starts the sequence. It's really annoying. It's existed since, like, the freaking mansion came out. And, like, ever since they had those anomaly maps, that's been a bug. You know, again, I wish that they would slowly but surely fix these bugs. I don't know why we get radio silence from GGG with no bug fixes for weeks. I get that they're not going to give us any updates, content updates, because they're working on Path of Exile 1, but at least give us bug fixes, man. Come on. Especially for some, like, the really annoying bugs, too. This is the run, I feel it!
Yes, my beloved.
The new season you just mentioned, does it mean starting new builds? It's a new season of Path of Exile 1. New season of Path of Exile 1, not Path of Exile 2. Cast on Earth? I've tried that before. It didn't fix it last time I tried it. Quit the league at the moment playing Pob on a Reliquarian. Still building this build I'm playing? I mean, it's mostly done, but there are a couple things that I do want to put on here. There are a couple things that would be great to have, but I just don't have the money for it right now, and I'm too busy working on voices to get the money for it. She got back to me with the bodybuilder tech. It worked. Thanks, Weasel. Yeah, dude, I got you, man. I'm glad it worked. Works for me every time, you know what I mean?
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all within his
The body pillow DM'd me back. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Do you have a sentient body pillow? How do I get one of those? Why is my monk double cheeked up on Saturday? Because this is the only way that we're gonna get a good drop, sir. We gotta offer our cheeks in order to get the good voices dropped. TikTok generation.
You promised him he was strung up like cultists.
I read that they needed a subnautical theme for PoE 2. Yeah, it's like you go underwater. You go underwater and you explore underwater. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's kind of like again, I thought it seemed like Expedition, but like better. That's what it felt like to me. It's like what Expedition should be like, is how I would describe it as. Where it places like the quote-unquote explosives to get monsters to spawn in an area around you, but except you don't have to make choices, and it just kind of does it automatic. Like there are choices to be made, but they aren't so in depth that you can't just automate it, because there is an automation mode where it just drops the little markers on the ground automatically, but of course you can just place them manually if you really wanted to. And it's like you can kind of like go as like it kind of like explodes as you go, you know what I mean? It's like it's not like you have to sit there and like prep it for like 10-20 minutes and then you start getting to kill stuff. It's like you just kill and then next explosive, kill, next explosive, kind of like that. I'm not a fan. You need to engage with it to do the crazy crafting it offers. So you just think the crafting is a little bit it's like unlike other leagues where you kind of just, I mean, in a sense, right, it is kind of very different from like other crafting materials, because this is a crafting system that will interact with basically every other craft you can do in the game. So it kind of does feel like it is a mandatory thing you need to do. If not, you're going to be missing out on a lot. So I do kind of get that feeling that you're talking about. Because, like, technically, it's, like, in the past, right? If you didn't want to do something, you could just either, like, buy the thing from somebody else, or you just didn't have to interact with it. But the level of power that you get from this is so high that it's, like, you kind of be making a mistake if you didn't involve yourself with it.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes.
You're sure we'll just be able to exchange it, I guess? Hopefully. Like, I'm assuming, well, I guess it's like, I assume you could buy the little, like, the currency that you get to do the crafts, right? I would assume that you can buy that. So I guess you don't technically still, if you can, you don't need to interact with it. You just need to be able to unlock the little crafting thing, which will probably be just something you do as a quest during the campaign anyways. So yeah, as long as you can buy the currency, I think it's fine. I mean, I think you should be able to. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. When you use CI, are you low life or full life? You're full life, not low life. It's like mandatory to use the currency to craft anything. I mean, it's like interesting, right? I'm curious how this will be balanced in the future, because this does really seem like it is a type of crafting that you would never not craft with. Like if you're trying to make an endgame item, you kind of just wouldn't ever not use it, right? At least the first time. I didn't know what the little thing, like they had a little percentage at the top of the item. I forget what it was called, what that little percentage item mark was. But I'm assuming maybe that's like a way to balance it so that you're not using it every craft. Because maybe like after a certain number of crafts, it has a chance to like not work or like break the item or something like that. They call it a free Hinakora's Lock. Kind of. It's like a Temu Hinakora's Lock.
Mingleton, stop that!
Percent chance you fail, you only get the single craft. I see.
What is it? Of course.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
You know what chance in hell this new bow crafting goes core? I don't know. It'll be weird for them to have 2 leagues in a row that don't go core. Okay, that was 247 sims. All right. We just did 10 sims, nothing again. But do you do the 3 more to get it to 250 is the question. Do you do 3 more or you get 250?
Mingleton, stop that. Mingleton, you little bastard. Mingleton.
I think Mirages get reworked. Mercs need rework for return to. Well, I think Mercs, they specifically called out that it would be coming later, but I don't think they ever said Mirage was coming back. I'm pretty sure they specifically called out like, hey, this is going to be returning later, but we just don't know what to do with it yet or like how to balance it yet. But I don't think they said the same about Mirage, so I don't know if it's going to return. Like, there's a chance, right? But it might be like way later, kind of like how Toda came back, but like way later. Can you add Rain of Blades in your build? What is Rain of Blades? What does it do again? Let's see here. Pour Runic Ward and Conjuring Blades for the duration of the buff. These blades fall on enemies hit by projectiles. Buff duration of 5 seconds. I mean, you can, yeah. I don't see why not. I could try it. Rain of Blades. I wonder if I have that in here already. No. Rain of Blades. Just use a level 21. One Exalted Orb. Use them for calling. The thing is, like, you'd have to like manually buff it, right? That's kind of it's kind of annoying. But you know, it's not like I'm using my bell right now anyways. Can't be socketing a skill. Ooh, that's kind of annoying. I would have loved to be able to add rage onto that. Let's see here. What would I put onto here? Rain of Blades. We could do Armor Break, right? I mean, we could have it as another form of Armor Break. We'll run like Uruk Smelting on it. I could run Coaling Strike. Maybe we could even run like Armor Explosion. Right? I mean, maybe we just run like Execute or something like that for like a little more damage. Something like that. Looks super cool. Didn't really look into too much. I don't think it does too much damage. Well, actually, you know what? Instead of doing that, maybe we should do increased duration. Maybe we do increased duration on it. Because I would like it to have higher uptime. Because right now it's only 5... What is it right now? It's currently got 8.3 seconds cooldown. Duration is 5, right? Throw this on here. It gets 6.7. And I wonder if lowering the cooldown on it would make it almost up to 100% uptime. Like that. Yeah, it's cooldown 6.7, duration 6.6. Yeah, that works.
You got it set to M for mini.
Let's see how that works, right?
To W for Wumbo.
And you know the average sim user drop voices. people say it's like 150, but I don't know where that number really comes from, to be completely honest. Dude, I can barely even see it. I can barely even see it. I can barely even see it procking. And I have to press it every like couple seconds too. Nice camo, thank you. It's like raining swords? Yeah, I mean, I know what it is. I can see it, but it's like, it's pretty much non-existent. And it's just like something I have to press like often, which I'm like not really a big fan of. Yeah, I don't think I use it. I don't think it's it. I don't think this is it. Why did I even put the Tempest Bell stuff back in my stash? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, Spring Rock or Tempest Bell. Tempest Bell, we did Rage 3. We were doing Voranas. We did Withering Touch. We did Mana Leech. And then we did one more thing. What were we doing before? Hold on, let me open my POB. Could use pounds, never dying wolves get debuffs and knockback. Unfortunately, I have a second weapon set that I use. Blindside. You know how to keep the weapon? I mean, but it sounds like I have to do, like, I have to weapon swap every map, and that just sounds like such a pain. Sounds like such a pain in the ass. Just leave the skill gem and they never leave? So I could pounce and then I take off the skill gem and use it, and that was interesting. I mean, it's decent as like a mapping thing, but as like a boss thing, it definitely doesn't, like, I prefer to have Tempest Bell for that. But yeah, what buffs does it give? It's just like damage sharing and stuff like that. Actually, you probably can't even use damage sharing if they're immortal, right? If they're invincible. What buffs do they give? Oh, maim, all that, like line, slow, yeah. I think I saw a video about that one time, or something somebody posted. It's too much work, to be honest. If I have to like set that up every time, like every time I do you set up every time you log in? Once they log in, I'd rather not. I mean, it's not, it's not that much, but I'd just rather not. I would rather not. Oh my god. And I have to get rid of Tempest Bell for it too. What happens in a week? Path of Exile 1, new league. 2 Path of Exile, 1 League. You have a free skill slot, it's not bad. Unfortunately, I do not. Unfortunately, I do not. I have a free skill slot technically if I'm not mapping. I mean, if I'm not bossing, but I'd rather not have to do that swap every single time. Sounds like a pain. Hey, go back to pull one after WASD. I mean, that's a lot of people, honestly. I don't blame them, but I also don't really care enough for me. I've played non-WSD games for long, like ARPGs for long enough that it's just like, it's another day in the life. It's just business as usual. Is the bleed bow from Po 1? Do you think it's ever come back without using snipe? What's the bleed bow? Po 1 league might actually bring me back to the stock changes. Honestly, this is what drove me off of it. Yep. They're adding like quite a few good changes. I think like it's like interesting, right? I think as we get, I mean, it's so as we get further and further down the line, I think the lines between PoE 1 and PoE 2 will start to get blurred more and more, because it really does feel like over time, right? They're implementing a lot of the changes from PoE 2 over to PoE 1, and then they're also adding changes that from PoE 1 over to PoE 2. So it's like, as they develop the game more and more, I think it's just kind of natural that both games are going to start leeching more and more off of each other. That other than like the game itself, right? Other than like the gameplay loop and like maybe some of the skills and stuff like that, and characters being different, I think there's going to be a lot of similarities between the two in terms of like quality of life, I guess, right? That's probably what I'd say. The quality of life stuff, they're just going to start being the same across the two. Imagine getting a voice at 322. Imagine. Okay, let's see here. Back in action. And mute wind agility. Kind of garbage. Not gonna lie. Kind of garbage.
Yes.
Kind of like really garbage. So that is 248 and 33 megalos with 0 voices.
Oh dear.
Oh, like just like bleedings being able to stack. I see. Yeah, I didn't know there was a bleed bow that did that. Po 2ifying Po 1, the diehard Po fans will into shambles. But I mean, it's kind of been happening. Like, you can't say it hasn't been happening. PoE 1 has been getting a lot of the changes that PoE 2 gets for like quality of life. So, and people have been appreciating those changes too. It's not like people are like, oh, I hate these. Like, people are appreciating those changes. I mean, for good reason, because they're good changes. They're good changes. What's right? Rare does affect voices? No, it does not. It does not. Imagine how good Po 2 would be if all the devs committed to it. Yeah, but that's never going to happen.
You better pick all that up.
What's your league start going to be? Can't decide. I am probably going to league start Slayer Cyclone. Just a very standard build. Standard vanilla build, but I love Cyclone. Smart comment, is there a difference between increased critical hit chance and increased critical hit chance for spells? No. If you're a spellcaster, both are interchangeable. General's Cry or Impale? I have not really thought too much about it, honestly. I've not really thought too much about that. Not thought too much beyond just, I want to play Cyclone. Probably Impale, if I were to guess. I want it to be as vanilla as possible. I'm typically, General's Cry is like not really my style that much. I played General's Cry for Pharesia, the first one, and I didn't really like the playstyle of it. It didn't really feel like it felt like the Cyclone like wasn't the main thing, right? It's not like it's not what's carrying. So I'm probably gonna play Impale. Play Cyclone first time Reliquarian, then Berserker Mirage. Why is only 1 week left? Because next week is PoE 1 new league, and we're gonna be playing that. Is the economy set ending the league? I'm so confused. So it's gonna be an event league. It's not removing Runes of Aldur. Like, Runes of Aldur is not going anywhere. So your character that you're playing right now is not going anywhere. But what they're doing is they're adding an event league that will be like kind of like a official private league in a way that players are going to be able to play in. And my guess is that they're probably going to lock the new content behind the private league, the event league. So let's say they come out with like a new Ascendancy. They might be like, hey, you can't play this new Ascendancy unless you're playing in the event league. That is my guess for how they're going to handle it. We know when the new event's coming? No. I mean, I'd say the earliest it's going to come is the end of August, which is like a month after the PoE 1 league, right? I think that's the earliest that it'll come. What's your source of that? Does it mean there will be a new HCSF league as well? I have no clue. I mean, so it's just, all of this is just pure speculation, by the way. The whole, like, I'm pretty sure there's I feel like somebody, like, they have said that there will be an event league with it, right? So the whole league thing, they have said there will be an event league, but in terms of how it's going to be executed, this is just speculation. Last time I talked about this, like there was one time where there was a GGG employee in here when I was talking about the event league, right? And I was like, oh, maybe they do like what is it called? They lock the content behind the event league. He might have just been saying it because he didn't want to talk about it, but he also said that he didn't know how exactly they were going to execute it. Right? And I think of the specific wording, we can go back to like what they said on this one, right? Well, it was this one, right?
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Why not take a gamble? Just use 2 orbs, significantly more enjoyable, and there's a powerful new Vessel of Coolmark unique to discover. Now this will also be our last major patch for a little while, for 055, which will be alongside a 1-month event with a new economy.
Yep, see? So that is the only thing that we have confirmed, right? 055 is to come with an event league with a new economy. How they're going to execute it, nobody knows at this point. What I said about this stuff, like I said, it's just speculation. You get it this one or next? I hope so. I reckon I do one run and get poison in one try. I mean, if you do, I hope you step on Legos. I still have to draw up the voices. How? I mean, I don't know. My RNG. It would suck if they restricted new stuff from hardcore players. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue how it's gonna work. I caved and dropped and bought a 2-socket voices. I mean, again, for me, it's not about getting the voices, right? I mean, it's not about having the voices. It's about dropping it. It's the achievement. Oh, those orbs power charges? Yeah, the blue one's power charge and the red one is endurance. Is it worth anything? Nope. That's why I'm still grinding for one. This run, you'll get the voice. Well, that was not it. If I had $1 for every time I heard somebody say this is the run, or I said this is the run, I'd have many, many dollars, let's just say. I'd have many, many dollars. And unfortunately, I wish I didn't have that many dollars for that. I stopped trying after 400 tries. I hope it doesn't take me that many tries. I really hope it doesn't. I really goddamn hope it doesn't. You need more toxic to get it? What do I do? Just flame chat every single time I don't get it? Fuck you, chat. You're the reason why I don't get these voices. Fucking piece of shit out here. Never subbing, always leaving when I'm not playing Path of Exile, like that. Is that what it is? Trust me, next run is the run. Even ban some mods. Joke's on you. We don't have mods in here. Are you trying to mix it up, not just taking Apex Predators? Well, the choices don't affect your voices drop rate. There's nothing you can do to affect whether or not you get voices. The only thing you can do is run more runs. That is the only thing that affects how many voices you get.
She lost everything. You asked for more.
Make a Truth Social account and go on a rant. Personally, I don't really understand why people would make a Truth Social or like a Blue Sky account. Like, I don't know. It's like most people are just on Twitter still. You want to be where the people are with those types of things. If I'm gonna go and like go on a thing that has less people or like only have the people that I talk to. I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna go make a messenger account or something. I'm accumulating a luck bomb to drop a mirror instead of voices. Well, I don't want a mirror. I want voices. I mean, I'll take the mirror, but I still want the voices.
He was strung up by cultists then. He started
Too late, no mirror. Your drop mirror is a perfect way to get voices for Gamba. I mean, if I drop a mirror, maybe I'll buy an unID voices and it'll keep Gamba it, you know? I mean, I feel like if I drop a mirror, I'd rather buy like Adorned or something like that. The voices Gamba is, I don't know, is not very good. The voices Gamba, you literally lose like you never win. I feel like you never win the voices Gamba. I've never won one voices Gamba, and I've never seen anybody win it, other than like somebody who's like, hey, I dropped a random voices, I ID'd it, and it was like X like 3 or 4 slots. Anybody I've seen who's tried to Gamba voices always loses. The game knows that you're trying to gamble, and it says gambling is bad. Gambling is bad? I mean, it's bad unless you win. And from what I can tell, you can't win with voices. So gambling is bad in the case for voices. But I've seen people win Adorns. I've seen people win with other stuff. You'll win eventually. Keep gambling. I mean, I don't know. I feel like at this rate, I might never win. I mean, there is actually a chance that you just keep farming for voices and you just never get it. There actually is a chance. That's just how RNG works, man. Like, farming voices is kind of like, you know, like being ugly and like asking, like seeing if, like asking girls out, you know? It's like, no matter how many times you ask or how many people you ask, you just can't cure the ugly, and, you know, they probably won't go out with you. Can't even imagine how that feels. Damn, dude, must be nice. Do you have experience with that example? I'm not, I will neither confirm nor deny. So there's probably someone out there who keeps getting voices and he's sick of it. Honestly, bro. Probably. That guy's stealing all my voices. It's beautiful mind theorem. So I missed 3% mana when you collect a remnant on a helmet. Add another 7, it recovers 70% mana per second. Sheesh. Man, this build just keeps getting better. Well, we got 3 divs and an annulment from that, but no voices. And I think that is 250. That makes 250 runs with no voices, guys. What can I do? What can I do to just, you know, make things better? What can I do to actually get a voices drop? I don't get it. What does a man have to do? How many dicks do I have to suck to get a voices run? Get a voices. And whose do I have to suck to get it?
Minkleton, stop that.
One only mine. Do you know anyone I can mirror an elemental quarterstaff? I do not. Downloading copium helps. Dude, I feel like I've run out of it, man. I think I don't know if I can download any more. All right, well, I guess that's that. For now, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go and head towards this Jade Isles. All right, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something else that will probably also result in failure. But you know what? It's fine. It's a different type of failure. We're failing at something else. We're failing at something else, all right? We're failing at something else. Did Falco say the voices farming guy that you want monster effectiveness on the waystone for bigger chance for it to drop? No. He literally said there's nothing you can do to affect it. He said you should get more effectiveness for better tinkage, but not to get more voices. Isn't it average 150? I mean, I don't know where that number fucking comes from. Like do we even have enough sample size in terms of data to actually be able to say what the actual drop rate is? The only reason why people say it's 150, I think, is because Fubgun said it in his video, but I don't know where he's getting numbers from. After you get lots of mirrors, what do you do in Elite? I mean, so many people could do many things. Some people gamble it all away. Some people make fun, cool builds, you know? It's true, I calculated it in my dreams. Sample size way too small, way too significant. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know where people are even getting this number from. I literally think Fubgun just pulled that number out of his ass. Have you tried reverse psychology? Well, I mean, it's hard because in my heart of hearts, I just want it. I want to escape this prison. I just want to escape the prison. Is there a 0.6? No, there isn't. It's just gonna go. It's gonna go straight into 1.0. It's gonna go straight into 1.0. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I'd rather farm Expedition than farm fucking Voices. That's like, you know, that's how bad it's gotten. That's how bad it's gone. I'd rather farm Expedition than farm Voices. At least we get money that way, you know? At least I'm actually working towards goals to, like, make my character stronger. Like, I just want to get money. I just want to get money. I just want to get farm. I want to get loot. Hail! What's up? How's it going, Cal? Soul Lore Weave for 2k divs. Yo, congrats, sir. You can only draw off voices when you start hearing voices in your head. But that's me every day, man. That's literally me every day. How are the voices going for these days? Voices, Sapphire, miscellaneous, identified, no. 2K divs for an un-ID'd voices at the moment. And I think it's more like 7 or 8 mirrors for 4. I don't know what 3 is, but... Okay. Let's run the Still Decay map. Get a... What the fuck? 3 gain as extras? That sounds dangerous. I'll run 2, but not 3. No, I was to get that Sapphire. I mean, if you're lucky, you'll get it really quickly. If you're not lucky like me, then, you know, 250 runs and I still haven't gotten one. I've never seen a guide on how to get the 10k mana for the depleted rune. Interesting. I feel like there probably is one out there, but it's just maybe it's like by a smaller creator or something like that, or it might be part of a bigger video. You can definitely see it. I think there's a guide on Po2DB, honestly. Borrow someone else's gear that has 10k mana. You're down 5 of your divs. Sounds about right. Got one voice after 80, and I'm 150 without it. I think Kongor got his in 185, he said. Man. It's just, why does it happen? Why do bad things happen to good people, guys? Why do bad things happen to good people? You know, maybe if I was an evil villain, right? Maybe I was an evil villain, I would have gotten my voices already. Just blame Rabbit? Honestly, bro, I should. Rabbit's out here stealing my RNG all the time. Dude's out here getting double corrupted, double ES fucking headhunter yesterday. Just out of nowhere, randomly drops a headhunter, randomly double corrupted for ES. Like, dude, it's like some people just, you know, are born with a silver spoon, right? They just never struggle. Some people just never struggle in life. Couldn't be me. What a rat. Yeah, I know. What a rat. Oh man, I'm running out of alchemy orbs. Yeah, I want to get at Ulatals, but I don't think I have enough money. Because I've been spending all my time farming for voices. I don't got money for anything. Just got from back from work? Yo, hope you had a good day at work, man. Dude, I've been so desperate for money that I've been literally running Mansion in the Mists. I've been running Haunted Mansion in the Mists, hoping to get lucky. And after 6 or 7 runs, we still haven't gotten anything. It's great. Yo, what's up, Blaze? How's it going, man? Voices farm doesn't feel good unless you have voices. Yeah. Or, I mean, you can run, like, high effectiveness tabs from what I can... or maps, and I think you can get a positive farm from that, but this build is not made for that. Like, this build is not made for it. Like, I can go back on my, like, Bitter Dead build and it'll be fine, but I don't want to play that build. I don't want to play that build. I just want to play this one. How are we doing today? I mean, still no voices. Still no voices. That's how I'm doing today. Like, I was saying earlier that I would rather, at this point, farm Expedition than voices. That's how bad it's getting, guys. That's how bad it's getting. Why is the title 1 week left? Because we start playing Path of Exile 1 next week when the new season comes out. Diesel told me on the pod he hates Expedition. Yep, I do. The thing is, like, if I run Expedition, at least I'll get money. At least I'll be getting good money. While farming Sims, I'm just out here losing money every single day. I've gotten 0 things that have been worth a good bit. Like, Rabbit's like, oh yeah, you know, I've got a couple, like, you know, really expensive exceptional uniques. I'm like, brother, all the exceptional uniques I get are complete trash. It's always the, what is it called? The quality ones instead of the extra socket. And when it is the extra socket, it's a bad base. It's rough, man. It's rough. At least you could do a serious breakdown of the mechanic video if you wanted to. Do Sims because of some bugs or Expedition? Get up to 5 chaos from the bases I drop. Yep. Basically. Don't know why, but I think we need to get you laid. That came out of nowhere. Too much whining for a video game? Sir, this is my job, all right? It's not just a video game. It's my job. You think this is just a game? This is life. This is every day. Why are you playing games with a job? Get back to work! We just sent Miso a strippergram? Bro. Dude, oh my god. Okay, funny story, right? So when I used to work for the school, we would, like, it was in the admissions office, right? So we do, like, open houses and events like that. And what we would do is we would order, like, we need balloons for, like, some of these big events, right? Because, like, they're like, oh, let's put some balloons, make it, like, you know, exciting, fun, whatever, right? So I had a balloon guy, right? I had a dude that would, like, give me the hookups for, like, the balloons. And, like, I swear to God, it was, like, I bought it. Our contact was from this guy who did singing telegrams as, like, one of the things that he did for his company, right? So he sold, like, balloons and singing telegrams. Very, very interesting. And, like, it would, like, if you go to the site, it's like the dude in, like, various outfits, like costumes, is like some old dude and is like, isn't like that old, but he's like, you know, some middle-aged dude in his like 50s who just like wears random like outfits. And you're like, hey, you can order like these different outfits to come with your singing tunes. I swear to God, every single time I saw that guy, he was a great dude, right? He was very nice, but I could have sworn the way that he looked, it definitely felt like he touched children. He had like the softest voice, and like, you know, like yeah, it's like a little bit of like a high pitched soft voice, like, you know, just like a kind looking older gentleman wearing some weird ass outfits, doing some singing telegram business, and like selling balloons on the side. And like every time he went to deliver the balloons, right, he came and delivered the balloons to me, it would be in some like white, like just like a regular, you know, like the white vans I tell you like the kids never to approach. Like, yeah, he always drove one of those like white vans to the school to deliver those balloons. Well, you know, let me tell you, if you ordered from this man, he would always get you the balloons. There was never a time. He never missed a deadline. It was never late. He always came on time. He always got the balloons for you. He was an expert too. He was like, oh, you know, if we order the balloons today, like, you know, is that okay? He's like, well, if you order the balloons today, the balloons will start losing the helium gas, like, for the event that's happening like tomorrow. I would recommend going with like this thickness of like plastic for this type of plastic balloon for your event. I can get those for you, like, you know, no worries. Like, I was like, oh, all right, this man knew his shit about his balloons. He knew his shit about his singing telegrams, but god damn it, he was some creepy ass dude. I swear to God. I didn't question it though. You know what? He got me my balloons every single time, and that's all that mattered. Dude's just touching, doing his job well. He's using some cute for kids. No, I'm not saying he was. I'm just saying that he definitely seemed to be the type. All right. If you looked up a textbook like, you know, dude who potentially, well, you know, touched kids in his off time, you'd probably see a picture of that guy. How do you know about the singing telegrams? Well, that's on the website. That's what I advertised. It was balloons and singing telegrams. That's what his business was. And then, like, if you called his line, right, the phone number, like, if you go to his, if it gets sent to like the voicemail, he's like sings a tune for you.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
When you're just a doing a good guy, doing your best at your job, and still just being creepy, poor man. I mean, all I'm gonna say is, all right, he gave off certain vibes. I'm sure he was a great guy. I'm sure he was a wonderful, great guy, right? But he definitely gave off certain vibes. That's for sure. You sure you built X-Men Sharp POV? Can I show you what I just crafted? Sure. What's up, Senny? What's good? We're out here talking about some creepy old dude that I used to work, that I used to order balloons from. I've seen worse people that look normal than the person you're describing. I mean, it's always the normal looking guys that are the weirdos. I mean, let's be real. It's always the normal looking guys that are weirdos. All right. It's the people you least expect. But I'm just saying, you know. He definitely gave off certain vibes. Soft-spoken man, middle-aged dude. You know, for some reason, just his main job is singing telegrams and selling balloons. Like, what is that? Who does that? Like, have you heard of a man that is, you know, making all his wealth off of singing telegrams and balloons? Doesn't mean you're a weirdo. I mean, look, there's no Twitch streamer who's not a weirdo, all right? There's no Twitch streamer who's not a weirdo. Might be Pennywise when he was human, not crazy yet? I mean, honestly. 40% projectile speed plus 2 projectile damage. Arcane Sword. Oh, sheesh, look at that. God damn. Today surely has to be the day? Surely. But again, if you needed balloons, that was the guy to go to. He never failed us. He always got the balloons there on time. He even helped us set it up. He even helps us set up the balloons sometimes. He's like, I got some time before I have to go to my next appointment. If you want me to help, I can lend a hand. Right? He's every single the most helpful dude ever. Gets you the balloons. At least shout him out for free ads. Well, I don't want to shout him out because, like, it might give away where I live or like whatever, right? I would, but it's a local business. It's a local business. Sounds like a chill dude. I'm sure he was. But he just gave off certain vibes. And I wasn't the only one who said that. I wasn't the only person who said that. My coworkers also said, this guy definitely gives off certain vibes. I'm like, yeah, definitely does. Dude was Ted Bundy. So was Ted Bundy. I know who you're talking about. Is what was going to display the hideouts you link? Yes. We need to get the links from Mobalytics. Like they're setting up like a page for it or something like that. So we'll get the links up as soon as Mobalytics get that page up. You'll be funny if that guy was actually in the chat right now. This whole time talking shit about him. Sounds a lot like the BlazeWorks TV guy that I know. hey, BlazeWorks TV is not a middle-aged 50-year-old dude, all right? He's a very, very nice dude, very nice, but he's not the guy. He does not sell singing telegrams as a side business. Yeah, dude, next time you need balloons, if I need balloons, I know who to call up. All right, that's all I know. Actually, you know what? I did call him up for another job that like when I was in a different job. I moved away from the school job. I did actually call him up for another balloon set thing. All right, hold on. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 again. Okay, 9. Whoa, come on. We get 3 annulments every single time. Can we please mirror? Hit me with a mirror. One time. All right? One time. Hit me with a mirror. Boom. 3 perfect exalted orbs. I mean, I'll take it. It's better than 3 annulments, but god damn, bro. God damn. Please. One time. One time. One time. Hit me with something good. I've been struggling here. We've been struggling here. That's like 10 plus div, something like that. It's not like a crazy amount, but it's decent. It's alright. I'll take it, I'll take it. It's better than nothing. It's better than 3 annulments, which is what I usually get. What would you do if I got a mirror? I'd probably buy a couple things for the build. I'd probably craft a new crossbow, and then I'd probably buy Unatal's Embrace. And then whatever's left over, I'll probably gamble away. Probably gamble away. Feed it back into the economy, you know? Like what was Farmer saying? Robin Hood crafting, you know? Robin Hood crafting, yeah. Feeding it back to the economy. Does the balloon man have a side hustle selling voices, asking for a mate? I mean, you know, I haven't seen him in a while. Maybe he plays Path of Exile. I haven't seen him in a while. I'm gonna buy more lottery tickets with my lottery money. I mean, that's just Path of Exile, man. That's Path of Exile, bro. That's just how it works. Everything but helping the less fortunate. Typical Miso. Less fortunate can go suck my small, tiny cock, alright? I had to work my way up here just like everybody else. All right, man. I'm calling HR. Joke's on you. I am HR. Joke's on you. I am HR. Calling HR too. What is that? Expansion? It's like a sequel to HR. You know, all the Star Exile stuck in the story mode of Jama Ra? I mean, those guys can't use the divs anyways. Those guys don't even have a use for those divs anyways. My boss just heard that I should suck a dude's tiny cock. I doubt that would go well. Bro, you rely on HR, rely on people like Miso. Yeah, very responsible. Very responsible, very helpful. Jingok. Well, only a week left to get voices because I am playing Path of Exile 1 when the new league comes out next week. Why can't I kill Ash and Tool? They're invincible. It got bugged. It bugs out like that sometimes. It's really annoying. Pole 1, you... Well, sir. Let me tell you. You say Pole 1, you, but I better not see you in any PoE1 chat trying to get drops then. All right. See, I'm out here doing the work for you guys to go get your Twitch drops. I'm out here staking myself out here just to get you your Twitch drops, all right? I don't want to hear pull one you.
Forgive us, Master.
Kind of want to hit this with a frag. Fracturing. Three, two, one. Fitty Spirit.
Hello.
Ball sacks. I didn't even stick in the interview. I had to go to Gazio with drops. What do you mean? I mean, I was still streaming Path of Exile 1. If you wanted the drops, you could have still stayed. I was in the Path of Exile 1 section. I was going over the freaking cosmetics, the MTX. That's the important stuff. I was going over what actually mattered. The new MTX. Appreciate you for that, but just love the layout of too much personally to switch back. This run, 4-socket Jewel, I can feel it. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. You know what? 251 might be the magical number, right? It's like the, you know... Oh, no, that's 151. I was about to say. I was going to say, oh, 251, the original Pokemon. Nope, that was 151. Passed that shit ages ago. Passed that shit ages ago. One week left for what? The new Poke 2 League? Or PoE1 League? Yeah, PoE1 League. PoE1 League. New PoE1 League next week. When we're going to be playing it. Is hard-coded in Poe 2. If voices not dropped and simulacrum count over 250, drop voices? Damn, dude, that's crazy. Was that a source code? Holy. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Oh, unique belt. Unique belt. This is it, boys. This is it. No voices, but we're getting a mage blood. We're getting a mage blood right here. Right here. Right now. Has anybody in the chat actually gotten like a mage blood or a headhunter from that? Like unique belt thing from the remnants? The freaking runes? I feel like I've never seen anybody get one from this. The Cat of Nine Tails. You got one headhunter. Damn, must be nice. Must be nice. Alright, here it is. Mage blood. Linen belt. So we don't have a streamer client? We don't. The streamer client really does not exist on the stream. I told you before, I'll say it again. I was offered the streamer client and I didn't take it. It required me to give up too much. It required me to go and steal RNG from you guys who are watching the stream every day. And how could I steal from the people who support me? The very people who support me every single day. How could I steal from you guys? That would be a cool... That would be very cool. Is it possible to drop from normal unique? Yeah. Are you talking about like the normal unique, like the line? I'm actually not sure. I'm pretty sure it's the regular unique is just any unique in the game, though. I feel like that makes sense. That would be any unique in the game. It just has a huge drop pool. On a natty major drop from a rogue exile on a breach map. That man's lying. Rogue exiles never drop anything good. That man's lying. Why do you see the same ones over and over again? Because those are the ones that drop the most often. Those are the ones with the highest weighting. Come on, man. We can do this. This is possible. You know what? I'd be happy if we dropped Rockiatas. You know, I would be very happy if we just dropped Rockiatas here. That would be great. That would honestly be great. I'll forgive the game for not dropping me any voices. We get a nice little Rockiatas here. I'll forgive everything. Run 10 Jade Alce, no Rockiatas. Perfect Exalted. Sure, I'll take that. Not terrible. Not terrible. Lots of cope these last few streams. Look, at this point, I'm surviving off of cope. I have an IV attached to my fucking arm, and it's just full of copium. All right. The moment you pull that IB out of my arm, I'm dead. It's over. I'm retreating back to my chambers, never to play Path of Exile again. Just gonna sit here and become a NEET that watches anime all day. $800 div major. God damn, bro. Guys, I want to be a NEET, you know? My goal in life, become a NEET. Hashtag goals, you know what I mean? Why only one league left? Because we are playing Path of Exile 1 when the new season launches. $17 Jade Isles in it twice, so 34 only got 1 Rock Yadas. I mean, it's not bad. Honestly, it's not that bad. My Lola RNG is transferred to this game. I mean, my game RNG in general has always been bad. You can literally ask my family members that played games with me growing up. I always had the worst RNG out of all of my cousins. Like, we'd be playing, like, MapleStory back then together. We'd be playing, like, you know, various MMOs, RuneScape, whatever it was. I always had the worst RNG out of all my cousins. It's like a well-known fact in my family that I just have bad RNG in games. It's that bad. Did I ever play WoW? No, I never played WoW. I played private servers, and I did play WoW for the first time, like in official servers. I played retail WoW for the first time, the expansion, I think, after Dragonflight. But I didn't really enjoy it that much. But growing up, I couldn't play WoW because my parents would not, like, they couldn't afford a sub. And they wouldn't give me a sub, to be honest. Even if they could afford it, they probably wouldn't let me sub. All right. Here it is, Mage Blood. Incoming. If Dad would smack the fire out of me, if I asked him to let you play a $15 per month game, yep. I mean, my dad luckily wouldn't smack me, but he'd probably say, "What the hell? We don't have the money for that." Like, what do you think? We don't even want you to play games in general. Ming's Heart. Oh! Oh my god. Jeez. Almost freaking died there. Just thought I'd pop in and rub off some of my luck onto you in your quest for voices. Yo, thank you, sir. I appreciate you to try, you know, some of the people who come in here to give me their luck. Or at least attempt to. Because too many people come in here to steal my luck every single night. But you know what? All I can say is, I don't know if any luck, like, oh my god, any amount of luck in the world is going to be able to give me enough luck to get this, these voices. Try to help Rabbit, and we all know how that ended. They can't steal something that you don't have. You know, Sorcerer Celebration balloons when it drops. Yeah, dude. I gotta call my my balloon guy. I still have his number. I actually had his like personal number. Because he has like the company number and like he had his like, you know, personal cell phone number. I still have his personal cell phone number. Me and that balloon guy, we were close. We were close. He was a weirdo. Or he gave out very weird vibes. But we were close, you know. He was overall, he was reliable. He got the job done. Got me balloons on time every single time. Never missed out. I need to order balloons for some luck, baby. You guys just need to find yourselves a balloon hookup, all right? A balloon guy hookup in your life. You gotta find your own balloon guys in your life. Double Rocky Isles and Jade Isles that I failed? God damn, dude. Must be nice. Must be nice. Just want you to know, pal, anytime I watch you, I ain't getting shit that drop, shit to drop. I'm siphoning every ounce of luck possible. If you're on, I'm taking that shit. You know what? All I can say is, you say that, and you're like, damn, dude. You want me to say, like, damn, I hate this guy. But you know what? All I can say to that is get in line. Because there's plenty of people in front of you. And that's what everybody's here for. Everybody's here for a slice of that luck. Can I see your evasion rate? 7.6. Okay. With 45 right now. 45. If it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. You see, maybe that's why, like, you know, whenever I'm playing, like, MMOs, right? I usually gravitate towards, like, thief classes. Because, like, those classes max out on luck stat, usually, right? And it's like basically I'm trying to roleplay something that I don't have in real life. You know? I'm trying to roleplay something, a character that represents something that I don't have and never will be. A guy with a lot of luck. It all kind of all makes sense now. Now that I think about it. Can I have a dad in an MMO? I mean, sure. I'm sure you can get on some RP servers and you can find yourself a daddy. Oh my god. What the freaking... What the fuck was that? That shit did so much damage to me. Oh my god. It literally took out all my energy shield and then kept going. Do I have a twink leveling guy for this build? I mean, it's just any twink leveling guy will work, right? You don't need a specific one. Just take any skill you like playing and put some twink gear on it. Kind of how I do it. For me personally, I always just run a strength stacking Facebreaker character. That's always what I do. I think there's like a Lazy Exile has a Pillar of the Gods stat stacker character too. So that's what I always run. stack as much strength as possible. And then run Facebreaker. So wouldn't you play something with a lot of int? In that case, a mana stacking sword. Man, this guy's hilarious. This guy's hilarious. I've got stats that are lower than that, alright? There are other stats in my life that are lower than that. You tried Pillar of the Gods and didn't feel that good? Yeah, I had a really good time with Facebreakers. I ran Facebreakers with the strength stacking with Earthquake for AoE, and then Perfect Strike for single target. You know, statistically, you're almost guaranteed voice drop at 200 sims from now. So at 450. You guys are so funny. You got a bunch of comedians in chat, you know? I feel like, you know, Twitch chat, half of the Twitch chat should really think about becoming comedians. These guys are absolute jokesters. The amount of funny in Twitch chat is just out of this world. If we don't make you smile, who's gonna? Definitely not the game. Definitely not Simu. I'm only a comedian at the Twitch streamers' expense. I mean, people pay for that type of talent, you know? People pay for that type of talent. You go out there and make a lot of money off of that. Oh my god, I just imagine like a fucking dystopian universe where, like, you know, comedians, like, you know, people like comedians out there will talk about like, oh, you know, the other night I met up with like Will Smith or whatever, like things like that, right? We'll talk about like celebrities. I just imagine a dystopian world where like the next top funniest comedians, they're like all using references about like, oh yeah, I met up with like XQC or like Kai Cenat the other day. I'm like, god damn, bro. If that's the world that we get into, what is going on? Where are we gone? Where what timeline are we on right now? And can we get back on the right one? The type of comedian to get tomatoes thrown at them? When my sword gets 100, probably make a new Spirit Walker and build a minion or twister. What would you recommend? Wait, minions or twisters? I mean, I'd say overall, I know that twisters is a lot of fun. And for me, I'm not a minion guy, right? So obviously I'd be playing minions over twister over minion, but I mean, it's just kind of preference at that point. Both are really good. Twister is definitely like way faster at clearing, but it's, from what I hear, Twisters is not great at Expedition. So, you know, if we want to play Expedition, definitely the minions would be a lot better. When is the next season? If you're talking about 1.0, that's probably coming in December. Oh, 1.0, that's probably coming in Diciembre. You got 5 months in this league? Pretty much. Yep. Pretty much. Alright. We're just, again, you gotta not care. Alright? You just go in here, go Zen mode, don't even care. Alright? Throw in 3 random tablets in here, don't even care. We're gonna get the Rockiatas, alright? Just throw some random map on here, doesn't even fucking matter. Walk in there, get the Rockiatas, easy. Treat it like any other map. Treat it like any other map. You'll get it. It is easy. Means ritual. May RNGs be on your side. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. Because I only RNG this if I really care about it. But I don't care about it, you know? It just I don't care if I get a Jada Rockiatas or not from this. It doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter at all. Especially on Jade Isles, it drops Rockiatas flow. But you know, at this point, yeah, you're right. What is special on Jade Isles? Nothing. It's just another map, guys. It's just another map. This is another map. Alright, and I'm playing it just like any other map, because it's just another map. Barricade got Major from Unique Jewelry Remnant. You must have slipped Jonathan a tenner. I mean, Barricade probably just got it because of all his like karma he's been saving up for being such a good guy. Can I ask you a poll one question? Do you think builds like Penance Brand is still playable in the new league? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Give it a complete 100% honesty. I have not even thought about PoE1 yet. I have not looked at any of the patch notes. I have not looked at anything yet. I've only just watched the live stream. So sadly, I'm not able to answer your question. I'm still super PoE2 brained right now.
I must be stronger.
True climbs are real. I've been farming Ritual Maximum Juice the entire league as a mainstay. I have yet to get a Mage Blood. Literally Kansas City Ritual runs. Meanwhile, Fub Dead Rabbit has 3. I mean, look, all I would say is those guys 100% signed the contract, all right? There was a contract that Joe Nathan had to sign that, you know, said that, hey, if you want the streamer client, you have to sign this contract. And the contract says that you, from this point forward, everybody who's watching your stream, you're going to be stealing their luck. You're going to be stealing their RNG. And, you know, they signed that. I wouldn't sign it, right? I wouldn't sign it because I care about you guys. But them, you know, they would throw away your RNG to benefit themselves any day of the week. Any day of the week. Would I save a bus full of kids? Oh, 100%. 100%. 100%. I throw away my life for those kids. How come I dropped the mirror watching Ravs? Well, you had enough RNG to start, you know? You had enough RNG to start. It's like, you know, some people, like, it's not like he's stealing, oh my god, double rhythms. It's not like he's stealing 100% of your RNG at all times, right? You know, he's sucking it a little bit by little. Little by little. Can you do it without saving the kids too? Why'd I have bad RNG watching you? Well, like I said, there's a line, right? There's a line. You're just not at the front of the line yet to steal the RNG. All right, we're going to go 251, all right? 251. Let's see if we can get it 251. Oh, I wasn't even running Jado Spycraft for that one. That whole time I was running what is it called? T16 maps. Like an idiot.
He did his best to defend Clairfire. One old fool against all the
Here we go, guys. 2v1. Hard pass on the new PoE 1 league? Damn. No love for PoE 1. I'm predicting you get a voices after 1,300 runs. Good luck, you got this. Wow, you guys are great. You guys are great. Thanks, Hogor. Thanks, Crimson. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support. Oh, thanks, Jack. Appreciate the support, guys. Appreciate the support. Thanks for being so supportive, guys. You guys are great. We can go cry after the stream now. It's alright. The haters fuel me. The haters fuel me to become better. Alright, just you wait. Why do you think I accumulated an entire stream of hate watchers? Because the haters fuel me to become better every single day.
You promised him. He was strung up by cultists.
1670 runs. I'm not a hater. I said, good luck, you got this. Really love the positive attitude. That's what separates you from others, Farmer X the Farmer X.
All those souls will be sold for you. You abandoned them.
Brother, you guys should, you guys should be thankful that I was born with a very generic Asian face that matches every other Asian person on the planet. All right. You guys should be thankful that you guys can make these jokes just because I have a generic ass Asian face. All right. Imagine how much less fun you'd have not being able to call me X the Farmer X or Cute Dog every single night. Oh, you know what? I'm realizing that I don't have my antidote charm on.
Because of your lies, he believed he could.
You're thinking instead because Farmer, you're getting views? No, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. People going to Farmer thinking I'm him. What's happening in 1 week? Path of Exile 1's new league. If this is indeed the 4 socket voices, I will take 1 divvies. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and if this expedition bug, if this run bugs out, you're getting banned. Oh, thank goodness, that was not a bugged run.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels.
I can make out the difference because Farmer is always dying. Well, the thing is, like, Farmer, you know, the reason why he's always dying is because he has glasses on, right? And that, as an Asian man, is actually it's like a negative to vision. Like, you're basically supplementing your bad vision with glasses, but he's like, you know, in a game like Path of Exile 2, where vision is actually at its lowest, right? What ends up happening is, because you're not used to this situation where you can't see anything, your ability to play goes down. But joke's on him, joke's on you guys, not being able to see shit is my default. So that's why I have an inherent advantage in playing Path of Exile. I'm going to turn you over to GGG. Offer still stands. You know where you can find me. Streamer client is waiting.
You think only of yourself. You never appreciate.
I will never. I will never. You goddamn demons over there at GGG trying to entice me with a streamer client. I will never. I will never give up my RNG, my viewers' RNG, just so I can get better RNG. All right. You hear that, GGG? You can take that streamer client and stick it up your ass, all right? I'm standing by here for my viewers, for my community, for the people that come here to support me every single night. I will never give up their trust and their support just to get a momentary advantage. Whoa. Time for another garbage diamond. Time for another garbage diamond. Spreading Cox and Reprisal. Yeah, kind of garbage. Pretty damn garbage.
Who sent you? Goodbye.
That is 251 with 34 megalos. Rest in pepperonis. $10.49 to go. Instead of 40, we get a garbage collector of megalos. I mean, honestly, bro, literally, all my megalos have just been trash. I don't know how some people even get Megalos that are worth anything. All I get are garbage. Green for good luck. Come on. Man, I don't know, man. Let's use this good luck. Channel it in here and get a cat of nine tails. Oh my god, dude. How could a man just get some luck to be able to get some drops? Please teach me the ways. Whose dick do I have to suck to get some good RNG for once, guys? First time chatter, mine. Ain't no way. Man came here. He's been lurking for like the past, past month. Hasn't said a single word. The first thing he says is mine. There's no way. There's no fucking way. I don't know, guys. I think I'm losing hope. I think I'm losing hope in humanity. I mean, I knew you guys were degenerates, but goddamn, that's a new level right there. That's actually a new level. I didn't expect it to get that low. Hopium? Dude, I need all the Hopium I can get, man. I need all the goddamn Hopium I can get. You need to test your RNG with some Vol Corrupting. Dude. This is the run. All right, I'm holding on hope. I'm holding on hope. All right. If this is the run, you know what? We're gifted up like 100 subs to the stream. This is the run. I'm giving 100 subs. All right, that's $500 dues. That's a lot of money, man. Actually, $600 dues. Twitch made the subs go more expensive. But that's how confident that it's not going to be the run. That's how confident I am. All right. If this is the run, I'll donate $50. You know what? You're getting more sockets than what they ID'd. As a gift subs, if I don't get it as a punishment, dude, that's not the deal. That's not the deal. If I get it this run, I will do what is it called? I will do the original promise, right? You know how a month ago when they said that we're doing a bet, we were saying that if Path of Exile 2's patch 0.5 comes out in June, I would stick a remote up my ass on stream. I would reenact the World of Warcraft kid. You know what? If we get it this run, I will do that reenactment on stream right now. All right? The moment that it drops, I will do that reenactment right on stream. If I get voices I identify, oh, 100%. 100%. I wonder where that kid is today. You know, honestly, oh shit. He's probably off doing some bigger, better things with his life. By bigger, better things, I mean he's probably sticking things bigger than a remote up his ass. At this point. That thing's fully stretched out. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, why is that guy so goddamn tanky? Oh my good, what the? Oh my god, I just one-shot my ass. What mods are on this map? No way. I spawned in for the fucking shit to land on my head. That's crazy. That dude set the trap. He set the trap. He had the fucking 5D chest trap set to have it spawn on top of my head the moment I moved. That's crazy.
He was a fool to put his trust in you.
Dude was waiting for me. He was doing the calculations. All right, the moment he spawns in, I'm going to drop this hammer on his head and he's going to die instantly. Oh my god, what are the freaking mods on this map? What the heck? Yo, this has to be the one. This has to be the one, right? This has to be the one. What are the fucking mods that I'm just insta-gibbed? 209% crit chance, crit damage, extra lightning. I mean, it's probably the crit chance. It's probably the crits. Probably just getting uber critted by the enemies right now. All right, I go. This now. This one is tough. This one is tough. This one is tough. Again, this is the one. This is the one, guys. This is the one. When I make it through this one, this is the one. This is the one. Kind of ask for help? No. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is how you know that this is the one, guys. This is how you know this is the one. Jesus Christ, the Cheetor's there too. Oh my god, there's literally no gap for me to like roll out. There's literally no gap for me to roll out. We're just stacking. We're stacking to fail. We're just stacking. We're stacking right now. We're stacking. We're stacking. We're stacking right now. We're stacking. We're stacking.
Solstice of pain.
Jesus Christ! I can't. I just can't make it out of here. I just the moment I just do anything, it's just instant death. There's got to be something I could do here. This is the run. You also want the damage over time? I don't have enough damage. Like, I don't have anything that would get damage over time. We're gonna make this out. We're gonna make it out of here. We're gonna make it out of here. Don't worry. We're gonna make it out of here. We're gonna make it out of here. It's just one little bit at a time. One little bit at a time. It's gonna happen. One little bit at a time. It's gonna happen. Ooh. Ooh, oh, we got some headway. We got some leeway. We got some headway. We moved a little bit. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, wait. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, we made it out. We made it out. Oh, what the, dude? What is? Oh, I mean, it's the crit chance, crit damage. I know that, but god damn, bro. Holy shit. We just keep getting insta-gibbed. When are you back to the better game? Some say. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about Path of Exile 1, but well, I mean, we'll be playing on League Launch. I'll be playing on League Launch. God, dude. Holy crap. The freaking crits on this map are insane. No prep? I mean, what do I need to prep? I'm probably just gonna follow a build guide anyways. I usually don't like make a build until like the second build of the league. I'll usually make the second build of the league my own build, but for the first build I usually just follow a build guide. That way I can have a good league start. All right, here's the run, boys. This is the run. 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 Boom!
Tell us your will.
The remote is safe for another day. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I can do. I don't know what I can do. Just sitting here, hoping for the best. Hoping that we'll get a voices drop, but it's just not dropping. The reason why there's 1 week left is we're going to be playing Path of Exile 2 next week. Or Path of Exile 1 next week. She lost everything. She lost everything. Now I'm about to lose my marbles. I'm about to lose my goddamn marbles playing this game. What odds of voices? 1 in 100? Nobody knows the true odds. Nobody knows the true odds. Anybody who tells you they know the true odds is absolutely bullshitting you. There's not enough, like, data to know what the true odds are. It looks like the variance is just so high, right? You really need a super high data set, sample size, to be able to actually get the true odds. But we don't have those numbers. But you literally need like thousands of runs of people like collecting data for thousands of runs to really be able to even get close. So many people get it past 300. It is, you know, it's low. It's low, man. The odds are low. Odds are real fucking low. %, you either get it or you don't. What did he drop? 3 voices and 400 runs, and all of them were 2-slotted. I mean, that's not a surprise for sure for the sockets. I've ID'd like, you know, over 10 at this point, and they've all been 2 sockets. So it's definitely rough. It is definitely rough. The chance of getting more than 2 sockets is super low. Worth with a 3, but it was worth it to sell it. Settle in 2 for the build. Well, I mean, if you get a 3, right? I'd say most people should just sell it for sure. Like in reality, like for most people, is that increase in price worth the 1 dual socket? Probably not, right? Saw a creator of shorts. I forgot who. Fire plus run and no voices. It's rare, man. It's rare. And that could be me, honestly. That could be me at this rate. I don't know. Unless we get it this run, right? Unless we get it this run. Crossing my fingers. Let's drop it here. Done and dusted. Moving on with our lives. On to bigger and better things. All right, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Oh! Did I get the mana rune? No, I don't do expedition. That is what? 353 runs. 253 runs. 0 voices. Guys. I'm about to lose all my hairs trying to get these, trying to get this. But before I lose all my hairs, I think I'm going to go to bed. So, guys, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys had a wonderful time hanging out, watching me absolutely just ruin myself. But until next time, guys, hopefully y'all have a wonderful evening, day, afternoon, whatever you might be doing. For now, let's go right over to Empy. All right. Hope you guys enjoy his stream, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Have a good one. Bye-bye, bye-bye.